Rangchu, of course, two-time TWT champion. Nii, Evil Japan, this year's champion. Ulsan going up against Kkokkoma as well, last year's EWC champion.
आज बड़ा मजा आने वाला है, आज बड़ी चस्सा आने
I'm
वाली
excited about that one.
All right, Bubsy, let's have a look at these matches. What are you saying, man?
And then we got LowHigh versus Mangja. You know, another huge one. I was actually watching some online rank matches between them two. It's going to be a very, very interesting one. And we got, you know, this is also going to be a banger. It's going to be Mulgold versus Atif.
That is a crazy one, and there's so much to talk about individually. Like all of those matches, we can speak for hours on each of those matches, right? When it comes to the history, when it comes to, you know, the back and forth some of these guys have had. Like, it's so hard to call who's going to actually make it through here, especially if they choose to go by, man. I mean, I feel
आज
like
हमारे टॉप 8 निकल आने हैं.
Like Tanveer and Numan not making it through, that was pretty big, and it's kind of shifted the power ranking. As we see right
आज
here,
हमारे टॉप 8 निकल आने हैं.
favorites actually haven't
फेवरेट्स में
changed.
आतिफ है, नी है, अरसलान नैश है, वो मुल्गोल्ड है और उल्सन है. कंटेंडर्स में है अपना जियोंडिंग, ये चिकुरिनी, ये पता नहीं इसका क्या नेम है, इसका भी नहीं पता, इसका भी नहीं पता, ये पहले वाले का नाम मैं भूल गया. अंडरडॉग्स में है, ओके अंडरडॉग्स में है. ये कोकोमो अंडरडॉग्स में आता, जाने दो यार. कोकोमो को अंडरडॉग्स में डाल दिया इन्होंने, इजी ले लिया यार, ईगो हर्ट कर दिया यार कोकोमो की. ऐसी की तैसी अब उसकी, अब उसे एनी डाल देनी है, S3 पे फिनिश आउट कर देना. देख लेना जरा, मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ. अभी मैच स्टार्ट हो रहे हैं, 6:55 हो गए हैं. ऐसी की तैसी दिखा दे रहा. एज सा अच्छा एज एब्सोल्यूट टू यू. पहला ग्रुप एज है, दूसरा आई म्यूजिशियन, आई म्यूजिशियन के बाद CBM लेट्स गो CBM. और जो भी स्ट्रीम पर नहीं आने स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. CBM के बाद चिक्रोनी, चिक्रो इन या चिक्रो आउट, ऐसे कुछ नाम है. चिक्रो इन. कल सारा दिन वेट करके एंड पे चौक हो गया. अच्छा हाँ यार बड़ा दुख लगा यार. नुमान चौधरी का माशाल्लाह बहुत अच्छा खेला था वो. इतना यार उसकी हेल्ड बार नजर भी नहीं आ रही थी. वालेकुम अस्सलाम. मैंने ना स्टोरी भी लगाई थी, कराने मेरी स्टोरी किसी ने देखी होगी. मैं आई थिंक आपको अगर दिखा सकूं प्रॉपर्ली.
Of the day, and of course it's going to be Qudans versus Arslan Ash. The matchup of the day. It could be none other than these two. Now I cannot call this. Look at the way that Qudans has been playing. Arslan Ash with his recent Evo win. MYK, talk to me, analyze, break it down.
I mean, Qudans is going to have his work cut out for him, but if there's one guy that has been in this position time and time again, it is him. But Arslan Ash, how can you count him out? Just
ये यार हेल्थ बार देखो, हेल्थ बार देखो, कसम से फुल एंड हो गई थी. वो जो हेल्थ रिकवरी वाली हल्की सी बची थी ना, वो बची थी हेल्थ. इतना दुख लगा ना. अच्छा आतिफ के मैचेस कब हैं? तीसरा चौथा ग्रुप है अरसलान आतिफ का.
You know, I may run into Arslan. Let me prepare for this match. So I'm sure Qudans may have a trick or three up his sleeve.
Yeah, man, this is getting me excited, man. All of this talk is like, there's such a good energy here. But yeah, something that you pointed out, Spag, as well, is that are there any good, you know, Mishima players in Pakistan? Has he got enough training against the Heihachi, the Devil Jin, you know, the Kazuya?
That's a massive question, and you know, the Heihachi, we had a couple of those in Tekken 7, but you know, MYK, we were speaking about Heihachi and the difference between, you know, Heihachi Tekken 7 and Tekken 8. Yeah. And, you know, add on top of that, the way that Qudans has been playing, the way he played the LCQ, and even yesterday, I think that it's an even matchup here, man. I want to say it's 50-50. Plus, Bubs, you said Koreans have been prepared, man. But
Pakistan जिंदाबाद. पाकिस्तान मैच अभी स्टार्ट होने लगे हैं. आवाज कम थोड़ी. आवाज किस चीज की कम करूं, अपनी या स्ट्रीम की कह रहे हो? वह 2 पाकिस्तानी है, 12 करीब कोरियन है, एक आधा जापानी है. बड़े बंदे हैं. ऐसे भाई जब पाकिस्तान के मैच स्टार्ट होने लगे हैं तो उस टाइम स्ट्रीम ऑन किया करो. नहीं यार, हमसे पाकिस्तान के साथ साथ एंजॉय भी तो करना ना. आज जल्दी, आज सिर्फ 4 ही ग्रुप्स हैं जाते. पाकिस्तान में किसने क्वालिफाई कर लिया? अरसलान, ऐश एंड आतिफ. अरसलान, ऐश, आतिफ को
which is a low, which is wrong, which is going to probably like, you know, stop the movement. But I'm sure Chikurin...
दो पाकिस्तानी हैं, बाकी 12-13 के करीब दूसरे। क्या लगता है भाई आलो, क्या लगता है, क्या पाकिस्तानी दो पाकिस्तानी एंड मोमेंट तक लेके जा सकेंगे अपने पाकिस्तानी रीजन को? वैसे ये है कि कैपेबल है दोनों, लेकिन लेट्स सी, एक भी बुरा मैच बड़ा कह सकते हो गंदा सीन बन सकता है। पहला मैच है आई म्यूजिशियन वर्सेस सीबीएम। Well, let's go for the 16,300 सब्सक्राइबर प्लीज। यार स्ट्रीम की साउंड आ रही है मेरे हैंड पे? आज बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होने नहीं, आज मैं देखता हूँ, आज मैं देखता हूँ, बताता हूँ। नहीं और नहीं वही फर्स्ट टू ही होने। आज जो मैच है आज वही होने बेस्ट ऑफ 3 की तरह। जो कल मैच होने हैं, कल मैच जो होने हैं बेस्ट ऑफ 10, कल बेस्ट ऑफ 10 होने हैं, 10 टॉप 8 के। लाइक जो पहले 5 मैच जीत गया, नहीं 5, हाँ जो पहले 5 मैच जीत गया वो जीत गया। इंशाल्लाह सामी विन। क्या आज फाइनल है? नहीं आज टॉप, आज कैसा है, कैसा था सेमीफाइनल है, कल फाइनल है। लाइक आज टॉप 16, कल टॉप 8 है। कुछ तो बोल रहा है सीबीएम, कुछ तो बोल रहा है, लेकिन समझ नहीं आ रही क्या बोल रहा है। कुछ बोलना चाह तो रहा है लड़के क्या बोलना चाह रहे हो? बाकी कितने प्लेयर क्वालिफाई? 2 प्लेयर्स क्वालिफाई हुए हैं बॉयज, बताते रहा करो। जो न्यू आ रहे हैं बताते रहा करो। असलान है, आतिफ क्वालिफाई हुआ है। ओके तो मुझे क्यों ऐसे लगता है ये पाकिस्तानी है, ये वाला बंदा पाकिस्तानी है ना, जिसका नाम नहीं बता। बताओ बॉयज ये पाकिस्तानी है? देखते हैं हम।
That's going to give him some confidence moving into this day number 2. What do you think?
I mean, talking about confidence, even if he wins this, right, this is a little bit of a fun fact, and Chikurin wins, it's actually going to be a repeat of last year's Phase 2. Chikurin and CBM played each other Phase 2 winners final. CBM did take it, so all the cards are kind of lining up for CBM right now.
Atif.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the runbacks, man.
आज भाई बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट डे है। अगर आज अरसलान आते हुए निकाल लिया ना, इंशाल्लाह अज़वजल से कल हमारे दोनों पाकिस्तानी फाइनल्स में मिलेंगे आपको। पूरे 9:15 में अरसलान वर्सेस आतिफ का फाइनल मैच होगा, और वो मैच कौन जीतेगा ये मैं बता नहीं सकता। अरसलान पोस्ट लेट द गेम डू टॉकिंग, लेट द गेम डू टॉकिंग। इंडो आरियाना क्या इंडोनेशिया से है?
Tournaments. Like the thing is that even getting through phase 1, we saw how Arslan popped off.
Let the game to talking. Okay, Arslan bhai full on.
Because the stress is different.
It's
not be just the stress, you know. It's not really
Arslan bhai
like
keh raha
the
hai
gameplay or you know the meta.
आज नहीं बख्शना। इंशाल्लाह they will, इंशाल्लाह
azwajal. On the line, and it's making these people go crazy, but ladies, that the way that it's going to work here.
मैच शुरू करो 7:01 हो गए से ज़्यादा हो, 2-3 मिनट होते हो जाने हैं। की करी जाते हो? Yes, I'm ready. Yes, we are ready. बस स्टार्ट करो। या बोल मेरे इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर लो।
I feel like Arslan 6-time Evo champ and
या बोल मेरे इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो कर लो यार।
And Chikurin.
I'm okay. Quickly,
I gotta go with Edge and Atif. It's gotta be his tournament then.
Okay, well, I say I'm gonna go for Edge as well. I did say Edge before, and I will say,
well, you need to be careful with your next picks back
बोल
though.
मेरे इंस्टाग्राम पे
Everyone's
फॉलो कर
watching
लो
you.
बस।
I'll say Atif as well. Edge and Atif. It's a safe pick.
Safe.
All right,
You know,
definitely.
Last
Boy,
time I
मेरे
said Ulsan
Instagram
and
पे
Atif, and they
please
made grand
follow कर
finals.
लो।
So,
Bro, did any of us say Ulsan here?
Last year?
No,
this
now.
year. No, we didn't.
Hey,
I think none of us.
Nobody.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Whoops.
Bro,
I feel like we're going to be proven wrong. I feel like everyone said Atif last year, and Ulsan managed to take it.
Exactly.
Either way, guys, what do you guys at home think? Let us know as well. But either way, ladies and lads, we're getting closer and closer to starting this day number 3. Today, 4 will go through into phase 3 and 4 tomorrow. Who will make it into the top 8 to mark their place in history? We will find out right now. We're going to be sending it to the stage to start the playoffs for TEKKEN here at EWC 2025.
अजान टैसे भाई वालेकुम अस्सलाम, कैसे हो? स्टार्टिंग टाइम हो चुका है। ये तो पाकिस्तानी है ब्लैक ग्लासेस वाला। ब्लैक ग्लासेस टैसे भाई हेडफोन लगाए हुए थे, तेरा निकाल दिया। ओहो ओहो, ऐसे ना बोला करो यार, शर्म किया करो थोड़ी सी। टैसे अलादीन को बुलाओ, वो भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं यार, उनके पास ऑलरेडी ऑडियंस है अपनी यार, कहाँ आएंगे यार छोटे मोटे की स्ट्रीम पे बंदे। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। पबजी गेमर कैसे हो? हसन फरूक नेम है इसका, ब्रिटिश पाकिस्तानी। ओके, ब्रिटिश पाकिस्तानी हसन फरूक। हसन फरूक भाई लव यू हो गया, बस पाकिस्तान जीत जाए ना, आपको मेरी तरफ से 5 रुपये की सुपर चैट। लेकिन शर्त ये है, आपको मेरे पास आके लेना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि मेरे पास ऑनलाइन ही है, कैश ही है, वो भी 5 रुपये पड़े हुए हैं। ओए 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 ओए। Ladies and gentlemen, EWC top 16 is live today. Today we are, नहीं पता नहीं क्या कहते हैं, we are about to कुछ कहता है हसन फरूक, कुछ बोलते तो हैं, मुझे नाम भूल गया। यार मैं हेडफोन, यार मेरी ये हेडफोन में कम आवाज़ की आ रही है। हेडफोन लगाऊं लेकिन मैं वो LGBTQ वाले।
Raw TV, and I am joined here with the extremely well-dressed Malosh. What's going on, brother?
Look at you. My man's just shining like a star today. I'm loving it. This is
क्या
the
सीन है
effect that
थोड़ा
good Tekken
समझ
has on everybody. It makes us all
क्या
glow.
सीन है
And
थोड़ा
actually,
समझाओ कितने
the
या ब्रो।
matches have been so tight so far.
यही
The
है, 16
first
बंदे हैं,
in day
वही
1 and
चार
2,
चार
that
ग्रुप
is
हैं, चार में
quite
दोनों
right.
क्वालिफाई
I'm
होंगे।
thinking, oh, you know, Atif's out. No, it's actually Bilal that is out. It is that tight. There's 2 legends that are out. And since I'm mentioning Pakistani players, Spag, I'm so sorry. I'm about to break your heart. Out of these 16 players you just mentioned, Rob,
Don't say it.
there's only 2 Pakistani
yaar.
players that are still left in competition. That is a stark difference to last year. There were
कुछ
6
करना पड़ेगा,
out of
कुछ
the
करना
16 that
पड़ेगा।
moved at EWC 24
ये
into
भाई
a
को
bronze
एंट्री
bracket.
गिफ्ट कर दो यार वाइट कलर की
Cannot
को।
make it up. You know, of course, Pakistan at this point.
फाइनल्स कितने बजे? फाइनल्स कल है, फाइनल्स कल है।
Only 2 players remain from there. However, that is, of course, Atif and Arslan Ash, 2 players that are favored, actually, most people would say, to win the entire event. But the game is not played on paper. That said, we do have to make sure we point
Yes
out
bro, कल
who
मैचेस
has
हैं।
left over. You
PUBG
guys,
मोबाइल
we need to
PMNC के पूछ
understand
रहे हो?
that
यस
what
कल
these
मैचेस हैं।
players are fighting for, excuse me, the energy is too hot for me right now, Milosh. What these players are fighting for, they're trying to make it to the next stage, which will be top 8. At that point, it's going to be
बुच्चा वर्सेस गोड होगा फाइनल, इंशाल्लाह इंशाल्लाह जाजिम इकबाल ब्रो,
but
इंशाल्लाह।
outside of just that, you can feel more secure knowing that you have a longer set.
Yeah, today is quite simple. You'll be seeing matches from the bracket that has reset into 4 groups instead of 8, with 4 players per group. And we're focused on who gets the #1 seed out of that group. They'll qualify immediately to tomorrow, whereas people in the lower bracket, they'll have to have a long day. Big fights in the lower bracket to qualify to quarterfinals, and then on potentially to make history in our EWC 25 Grand Finals.
That's it.
अगर रजिस्टर करवाया तो खेल सकते हो
We
ब्रो।
have to start with step 1. Milosh, I believe it is time
चलो
for us
चलो
to get
चलो
into
मिनान
our
खान के
first match. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, representing team T1 Edge.
ओके एज इवेंट तो 3 दिन का है, 4 दिन का इवेंट है ब्रो। 16 17 18 और 13 14 15 16
He qualified
कल का भी दिन है।
with 4th place at Combo Breaker,
है क्या
9th
ब्रो?
place
किस
at
चीज की
Evo,
बात कर रहे हो?
at OTB, only
जीरो
the
स्किल
best
ब्रो, आपकी
player
मुझे बात नहीं
in
समझ
the
लग रही,
world.
किस
He
चीज
was
की
just
बात
at
कर रहे हो
that
आप?
event. We've
PMNC
seen
की
him
बात
with
कर रहे हो,
the
टेकन की
range
बात
of
कर रहे हो,
character
किस
specialist,
चीज
and
को
he also
की बात
actually
कर रहे हो?
won the 2024
होए होए होए
TWT
होए।
Last
एज भाई
Chance
फुल ऑन
qualifier,
फॉर्म
which
टपटप।
shows you just
एज
how
कह रहा है
good
मुझे
he
अभी
is
ट्रॉफी
when
दे
it
दो, मैं
matters
लगा
the
लेता हूँ।
most.
That's incredible.
And the second player of Group A is TYSON Esports.
From TYSON, it's Chikurin.
ओके चिक्रोइन PMNC। अगर आपने रजिस्टर करवाया तो खेल सकते हो, अगर नहीं करवाया तो नहीं खेल सकते। ये ROB टू म्यूजिक रिव्यूज भी नहीं करता था, आई थिंक नो आइडिया करता होगा। मल्टी टैलेंटेड गाय है ना ब्रो, मल्टी टैलेंटेड गाय है। शुक्र इन होगा आज या आउट होगा, बताओ यार क्या होगा? आप लोगों को क्या लगता है, क्या ये इन होगा या क्या आउट होगा? टास हो भी गई है,
on the EWC stage.
Chikurin, of course, one of only
यार कोई
two
ये joystick
Japanese
बड़ी महंगी है
players left.
504
My man
डॉलर
is
की है।
putting the team on his back, putting the squad on
ओ
his back.
नाइस वन 250 सब्सक्राइबर हो भी गए 2 सब्सक्राइबर भी बढ़िया 2 या 1 यार 300 सब्सक्राइबर कर दो आज लुटिए यार मैं ना अपना वो कर लूं फॉलो मी ऑन इंस्टाग्राम प्लीज फॉलो मी
A lot more
Follow me
pressure.
on
No teams will be
Instagram.
crushed, but maybe hopes will be. It's only part
Wait,
of the
let's
magic of the
see.
Esports World Cup. But ladies and gentlemen, our game is set. It's
पहले
time
मैच में
for
किसके साथ जाना
to
चाहोगे
our commentators.
ये क्या है ये टेकन के मैचेस तो नहीं AWC चल रहा है ब्रो टॉप 16 के मैचेस हैं आज बॉयज आप लोग क्या लगता है एज लेके जाएगा या चिकरीन लेके जाएगा फाइनल पावर वर्सेस पावर इंशाल्लाह बता दुआ करो दोनों पाकिस्तानी क्वालिफाई हैं टॉप 8 के लिए मजा तब है
Going up against Doryoku no Last Samurai, one of only 2 remaining JP qualified players in this event, in this phase. Then you saw the head-to-head Chikurin going up against Edge.
Look, last time they met,
एज ओके मुझे लग रहा है चिकरीन को जितना प्यारा मोमेंटम है ना कल के डे का आज वो पेलम्पाली कट जाएगा
this Tekken and not talk about him. The activation on the Heat burst, he's been playing so well when it comes to just playing Tekken 8. Heat is a new thing. The offense is in his favor. Hwoarang is one of these characters that really does get away with it. But let's talk about Chikurin. Chikurin's got multiple characters under his belt that he's willing to go to. Mostly 2, but even more so the willingness to adapt and switch characters when he needs to. That's what got him here, and it can probably propel him even further. But he has got a huge task in front of him. Edge, the further he gets into a tournament, the sharper this guy gets. It's in the name. You gotta respect it. And the Hwoarang is gonna be his character of choice, and we see Clive on the side of Chikurin. If we're talking about just the matchup overall, do you think, you don't have to know, but do you think that Edge has the experience versus a high-level Clive?
Absolutely. In fact, you heard our analyst talking about it, right? These guys have run into each other, especially on net play, a lot. You can find a ton of matches: Clive versus Hwoarang, Lily versus Hwoarang, Clive versus Shaheen, because Edge has gone to him.
Let's go, boys. उसका क्या बना वो नजर उसने टॉप 16 में थोड़े से ओड़ा
This guy continues to elevate, continues to rise to the occasion on the stages he makes it to. Chikurin, of course, just got top-8 at Evo, momentum heavily in his side, but the thing is, Edge with the momentum, especially after the matches on day 1.
भाई एज ने आते सारी शुरू हो गया
You got to put some respect on him, and it's going to be very dangerous if these guys make it to
Nice.
where they got long sets now.
बहुत क्या मामा पानी दीजिएगा
Done talking about both of them. Edge going to take that first round. And look, Chikurin is no stranger to this position. Like you said before, just got third at Evo, but also just the character variety that he has under his belt. I said 2, my man's got 3. He's ready for the matchup in all capacities, and I feel like he really does run this Clive because he knows it's a lot harder to get the experience. Gets the 4-3, big punisher as well, and look at the life lead. Activates the heat back 2, real close to getting that wall. In fact, we're taking a trip. Heat bash not going to be enough. Heat burst.
इसे हीट रिकवरी कर जानी हीट रिकवरी आ जानी
First game, still in the first round as well.
Trying to run that mix
Yeah.
out of the flamingo stance. Ignition barrage with the dash behind it. Trade after.
ले गया ना बोला ओ ये क्या है
Immediate rage dart, but
ओ फिटे यार यार
already. And just like that,
इतनी
was still
गंदी
around. That
combo
was 2 really back and forth sequences in heavy favor of each player, back to back to back like that.
I mean, look, if we're talking about what's happening here, the fact that they're swinging like this in round number 2 should tell you exactly where these guys are trying to go. That long-standing jab coming from Clive, you can already see the defense on display. That Phoenix shift stance is another thing that
पाकिस्तानी बॉयज के 8 बजे के बाद मैचेस हैं बॉयज ओ 8 बजे क्या 8:30 के बाद नाइस हाँ रेज लग गई इससे वो जो कंबो बड़ी गंदी ड्रॉप की बॉय बताया करो यार जो चैट में आ रहे हो तें बताया करो यार
Oh my God, caddy corner combo. The only thing that's here is yours. He freaked.
नाइस
Man, my man be going up. He looks so cool while he's in heat, and it actually changes how he looks in the ReyJr too.
I like how I just like Ifrit, man. I'm just trying to set some stuff on fire,
man,
bro.
look, I'm gonna tell you right now, I haven't even played this game, but Clive is cool, man. I'm sorry, bro. Just the catch line, he's like old superhero. Like he's like a 1990 superhero. He's like, I'm the person here to win. You gotta beat.
8:30 ग्रुप तीसरा चौथा ग्रुप है पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर.
You gotta beat the edge absolutely fine. So sidestep right, launch, look at the reward. Just outside of Rage, Chikurin back to the wall here, swinging with that blade. Able to crush the armor, gets a fat launch out of it. Can extend with the up kick and the heat extension here, trying to find this wall. Can he get it?
Wow, must have tried to sidestep on the wall, and Chikurin is making him pay for it. We talked about his adjustments, and look at how quick.
Nice low parry.
This time on the Phoenix shift low. To the wall.
Side wall though. You gotta hold this pressure though, Chikurin.
जाते हो बू नहीं इजी निकाल दे यार. मैं मम्मा ने ना चने वाले चावल साथ में ना मीठे चावल दिए. मम्मा पूछ रही मजे का बने हैं ना.
Back to one of the longest reaching normals that my man has, and it really is a really good tool. It extends combos, it's great reach. The only difference is, you know, using it on a defensive to try to punish is a lot harder because of the direction. But still, a great tool using at neutral. Another thing we've been seeing a lot of is that 4-4-2 coming from Clive goes straight in the stands, and it puts him in a block. Lots of blocks done. He's gonna have to hold that and guess afterwards.
Yeah, it feels like he shoots for it in specific ranges too. Obviously, it's a little bit more telegraphed. It's easier to step. You got to be very, very careful, especially against what Edge has shown. If you give him a telegraphed linear attack like that at range, he will launch you and he will take you to the wall. You know what this character does after.
And whether it stands.
Yes, exactly. So it's about Chikurin identifying ranges where to use these attacks as well.
Okay. You see Chikurin going to some of these longer strings now.
And they both had overall pretty good guard against each other in a lot of these situations. You see counter hit from there.
Nice one, yaar.
Side step down 4-2, back 3 to stabilize. Heat burst, gonna get
the
wall break too. I don't think he's gonna be able to kill.
It's
gonna be a bad situation. Heat dash for the rest. Oh, nice shift.
Nice one. बहुत प्यारा था. Arslan का 9-15 Atif का 10 बजे. इससे पहले ही हो जाएगा यार. 9 बजे करीब हो जाएगा.
I like that challenge in the stance with the back 3. Gonna get a scale combo, but a combo nonetheless. But look at the position.
Familiar story here. Same situation as last round.
The armor, he's using it so well, especially against Clive.
It's the HP. He's willing. HP is cash. Spend that stuff.
Go down for a 1, and he tries to sneak in the low. No more. Chill out. That's the thing about Edge. His offense is so unforgiving. If you give him space, he's definitely going to take advantage. And that's typically something we see for Chikurin. But we also saw this versus Chikurin yesterday when somebody was trying to eliminate him. He's like, yeah, I'll go down a round, maybe even a game, but the rebuttal is going to be strong. I would love to see how it's going to work versus Edge.
Here we go. We have this low parry. Chikurin trying to build some momentum here. Down back 2 enter there.
Trying to get the carry on the wall, right?
Yeah, this is the difference between some of the other spots that we've seen in this event too. You haven't seen Chikurin take any opportunity to build up top of this event. Ramos Meer. There's a running 2 with a double kick ender.
Bro, कल की येलो कलर में लिख के लगा दो पाकिस्तान में. मैं लगा देता हूँ. 1 मिनट का मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ. लगा दो.
Use a homing attack. Doesn't want Chikurin to step off the wall as easily.
Arslan ने पोस्ट कर दिया. इंशाल्लाह जरूर जीतेगा यार.
Okay, he is going to flame blast in a lot of these situations, but just like that, the blade.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, Edge plays at this range where you think he's just gonna keep swinging. Keep looking for these down 4-2s, and when you least expect it,
4-3 हो रेजर लग गई है उसकी. लग गई है. लेकिन HP ज्यादा ही होगी. 1 सेकंड में कितना कुछ कर लेगा.
Frustrating about playing him too. It's like he's really good at establishing and training you on certain patterns and ranges.
Ooh, nice. मुझे लगा HP बचेगी उसकी.
He doesn't do anything, or he becomes a little bit passive. Then when you think you understand that, he does a rage art, or he does a heat burst. It feels like every option is always on the table with him.
I like how he forces some of these interactions just to make you swing, so he can make these actions happen, these side steps, the down.
मुझे लगा यहाँ पे HP बचेगी.
He's not always taking the bait though. And he's done a great job of just spacing out and just punishing him for it. Side step 2 again, and he's not finishing. He could have had the hit, would have had the engager. Oh, the smash, the explosion on the wall.
And he's going to get the wall as well after, Steve.
Big damage, not dead just yet. Oh, nice. And the punish.
Dash up, activate. And trying to just throw him out of it. The patience.
Oh my gosh. He went straight to the string. He reads the low, blocks it, calls it out. That's one of the things that helped Edge in his earlier day matches versus Atif. Willing to go for these low crush moves, low parry right out of the gate.
He's a gambler too, man. He's not afraid to bet.
Okay, not a lot of damage because it's not really charged up.
Blocking
Still.
punishment on the Phoenix shift slide. Activate.
Defense, a little down jab. One of the main tools for defense stopping in this game now.
Scary position right now for Chikurin though.
Okay.
Just flame blast in between. My turn. Now you take the wall table. Oh my god.
Wow. That wasn't even a third dimension. That was just a raw crush.
He got a vert. He just jumped over.
All right, the Barbados Slim. Okay.
The Barbados.
My man went right under that bad boy. 4-3 catches him out of there, so it's not going to be a combo.
Twos.
10 seconds left in this last round.
Touch jab to interrupt. Chikurin with advantage, keeping it tight. Punishment and the checkmate. Chikurin
लगा दिए यार भाई
0 over edge.
निकाल गया
Man. Wow. Wow.
In groups here, so that puts Chikurin up top. Edge gonna have to deal with whatever is left over between this next match of CBM and Eyemusician.
And once again, we didn't even mention, this is once again a legacy match. Japan versus Korea, a long-standing rivalry between players we've been watching play out, and I love the fact that EWC gets that carryover right away.
One thing about Chikurin, that man did not come to play, but he came to play though. That was nasty. 2-0. That's what you do on the big stage.
Oh, he was whooping ass up there. No two ways around it. Chikurin, of course, known for his experience in many years of play. He definitely showed it off here. He's just ready to go and top his group. He is hungry for a playoff spot, but he can't get there yet because we'll need to see who his opponent will be wrong.
Well, in order to find that out, I think, ladies and gentlemen, we have to bring out our next competitors. First, coming to the stage, the one and only CBM. CBM, of course, that stands for Cherry, Berry, Mango. But there is nothing sweet about this man's gameplay. He's a dog, a big dog. This man has traveled the world competing against the best, and of course, he is from South Korea, so he is fighting against the best at all times. Steel sharpens steel, and this man is a Ginsu blade.
You talk experience on one side, I'm gonna give you a young prodigy on the other one. His opponent, it's Eyemusician! Representing T1, the young prodigy has been a known staple for the past 7 years, especially in the South Korean scene. In 2025, he finally broke into that Tekken 8 international scene to earn a spot at EWC 2025. Passing the first gauntlet with flying colors in #1 in Group B, can he do it again here on the main stage for Group A and potentially playoffs?
I'll tell you what, it is not going to be easy, but one thing that is easy is what you guys got to do, and that's nothing but sit there and enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen. The highest level of Tekken is going down right now. Let's send things over to our commentators.
That's what I'm talking about. Some good-ass Tekken, if you will, man. They know what they're in store for. You can hear the crowd getting into it. And speaking of getting into it, CBM Eyemusician. I want to start with Eyemusician. Kind of missed the heyday of Season 1 Yoshimitsu, but my man has for the longest time, not only during Tekken 8, been the strongest Yoshimitsu out there. And on top of that, I feel like he plays this character a little more tricky than most, but of course, he comes from Korea. They play a very solid game, and I feel like that elevates what he brings to the table with this Yoshimitsu. On the other side of the table, we got CBM. CBM has, I feel like he's been in a bit of a character crisis, but I feel like that's kind of rounded out as he will go to either the Clive or the Jin, depending on the matchup. Jin has always been a strong suit. He's definitely got the play style to really go into it, but I feel like when he overextends with Jin, that's when he gets in trouble. The Clive is kind of the control piece of that, and the Clive is the other end of that puzzle. Which character would he go to? I'm not sure, but it might be the Jin.
And the other thing, too, is, I mean, on the other side, Eyemusician, this guy's always been an X factor. You're talking about, like, yeah, Mr. Heyday with Season 1 Yoshi. He's done more with less. You got to think back. I'm thinking back to the end of Tekken 7. He was doing damage with that Yoshi. And the thing is, he showed up to this EWC weekend fresh off of that qualification at EVO, who he went over CBM to qualify, by the way, to get his ticket to get here. And he has not stopped. I don't think a lot of people had him pegged to make it out of that group on top side the way he did. He said, I'm more than an X factor. I'm the one you need to be looking out for. And so coming into this match, it feels like he's got the momentum, like you said, especially CBM. It feels like there's a few players who are kind of feeling like, not even results-wise, but like mentally. They're in like something like a sophomore slump. But the thing is, you cannot be deceived by all that talk. That's what I'm saying. You can't, bro, people be saying anything and everything on Twitter, they be on the interviews like, I don't know if I can win. but then you saw the way he sat down and played yesterday. They put him in the zoo. He had to put his hat on, grab the mop, grab the banana, said, hey, get these apes in the cages, man. And he was cool to do it in the most dramatic way possible, by the way.
The keeper, my man is the keeper. But of course, man, and I'm glad that Rob pointed out, man, CBM is playing with some of the best players in the world, and on top of that, he's got a lot. He's so active, so you're gonna see him no matter what. When it comes to high-level Tekken, CBM
CBM with prep time. He definitely studied his opponents.
CBM was the Eyemusician. Okay, pala round le bhi gaya.
Very specific counters of what he wants to do.
And he's always kind of been that way, where like he starts to understand matchups, and it's almost impossible to beat a matchup.
The smoke, the spin to avoid the other strike too, by the way. But back to one here.
Okay, goes in the stand.
एक किल लाते पैनी कोटे
Nice. Sidestep swipe, but the mid strikes from CBM able to just take control in this mid range right now. Overwhelming, just patience right now. Presence from CBM.
भाई कोरिया वाले वैसे बड़े
CBM. And now you see Eyemusician start to get wind of it. Yoshi's no stranger to the lows too. We saw what Eyemusician was willing to do when it comes to those first games. After a knockdown, going for these big combo starting sweeps and not afraid to try to push his game. The electric to start it off. There's going to be big damage on the table, especially if he tries to cash out with the heat, which he doesn't.
Nice.
Okay. Look at CBM's movement.
Nice punish.
Constantly moving to the right. Finds this counter hit hop kick. And look at what's going to happen here.
ले गया. End bro, end. End.
Summertime, and that's going to be first game. Eyemusician
6
going down 3 rounds straight. CBM looking prepared. Yeah.
6-0.
6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0. 6-0.
like I said, it felt like each matchup so far that we watched from him this week, he has come in with very specific counters and matchup key notes that he's just been executing so well overall.
Well, let's see what he does. Let's see what Eyemusician changes up here, because that was kind of a wash.
Yeah, he's been Z-axising the hell out of everybody, man.
The third dimension, welcome. All right, here we go. Puts the sword up early. 4-4. I like what he's doing. He knows he's looking for the down back fours now. So now he's tapping him. Look, he knows he's looking for the lows, and now Eyemusician going for a slower stance. But
एक होता है lower से, एक होता है upper side, एक downward, पता नहीं क्या कुछ इनकी abilities है. ओह प्यारा भाई, Eyemusician ने read out कर लिया CPM को पहले राउंड में. अगर मैं कहने लगा था अगर CPM, अगर मैं कगर ही बोला उधर ही मर.
Down back 4, max range down back 4. Like you said, Steve, just the fundamental mix of mid, low, and mid-range like that. CBM's had good control, but Eyemusician fighting back, trade in his favor here.
Big sidestep launch, we're going to the wall. What's the mix?
Oh, wow. For the Ganto slash. Here we go, activate on the outside of CBM. Step? No. Eyemusician spin out, take wall control through the smash. Spinning slash on a dragonfly stance, but CBM looking for an out here in range. Takes the punish, working that forward neutral.
Wow. This dude CBM lost a bit of life on that last exchange, but still fighting out. And he can still recover some. He does have rage in the next hit. That's 2 rounds now in this second game for Eyemusician. And we're already getting to these dicey scenarios.
CBM come back कर, time नहीं है, हम चाहते हैं जल्दी मैच खत्म हो, पाकिस्तानियों को आए. लत मार, ओ ले गया पूरी कॉम्बो. 5 हिट 55 का 8 हिट 72 का डैमेज. ओए होए. Let's go. I'm with you, CBM. You beauty, you Takka beauty. Let's go. Let's go.
106 and take the low after.
अरे चल चोकला एक कदी लो पैडी या रेज आ ये नहीं ओ नाइस वन. ऐसे हीट स्मैश मार देनी है. क्या कर दिया अरमानो पे. ऑडियंस नहीं दिखा रहे यार, हमारे ऑडियंस की आवाज आए.
Let's see how CBM changes it up. Maybe going to some other low options, working some more delays. Might see him go to 4-4 a little bit more, but a factor that has not been a factor.
Amazon का एक जंगल भी है ना boys.
Flash has
वो
not
भी
been a presence
Amazon
at all.
स्पॉन्सर करता है.
We were
ऐसे ही है. Pac-Man पीछे चल रही है. Pac-Man.
4 slow enough. 4-4 slow enough. You got to be really up on the gristle if you really wanted to get that hit. 2-4 there, down 4-1. Jim's got a lot of slow poking tools that you got to respect.
जो जीता वो ऊपर ब्रैकेट, जो आ रहा वो लोअर है.
If you're going to hit me with a flash, it's going to be a counter hit flash because I'm trying to hit you.
Strings haven't really been a factor. He's just been kind of getting poked down.
You don't want to commit to it when you know flash is there. See, like right here, he'll back off because he knows.
Let's go. PMCL का क्या? PMCL क्या चीज़ है? मुझे नहीं पता. PMCL क्या चीज़ है?
CBM was going to the right anyway, but Kuzuri is still able to connect. Gonna just take some of your HP there, cut you up. Sit on the angle, but the counter hit confirmed here.
Oh, the electric.
Right into the fist.
Nice.
Sidewall here. Able to connect.
Savage sword for the closeout.
गुस्सा आ गया.
We're in the first round of this third game. Eyemusician trying to collect himself, but he's gonna get hit by a big counter hit 4-4 to the wall we go.
And Inky, Blinky, Sue, they all watching it, bro. The ghosts are blue.
No, that's what I was saying, bro. I love that the ghosts actually turn blue, like you ate the pellet.
Oh, CBM got that pellet right now, bro. Hold on. Wall, break on the grab. Oh, right into the Listerine miss. Spin around. I'm just trying to reposition. No, cut him up. Just keep cutting.
Why did I think he was about to get a combo off that? Heat smash. Down
the crouch jab.
And finishes the door knocker this time. Down 4-1.
Punish. 4. Into the quick sweep. Dive kick. That quick flash from Eyemusician. Walk. CBM back on his dog walk stuff. Back on that walk. And CBM in the driver's seat to take this set.
Bro, my man went full 360. You wanted to see the character model.
Let's go.
Engage.
Back 2-2.
That's what I was talking about, that 2-1. Really going to make you second guess some of your options, especially even though you have flash.
It's also just so good for CBM just to see what you're thinking, you know? Are you thinking duck? Were you going to backdash after this? Are you trying to swing? It's a good tell.
Okay, well, down 4-1. CBM slowly but surely pushing into this wall. Big counter hit. What are you going to do?
Great timing from Eyemusician here. Going to get the wall. Spin on him.
Oh. Stands hits. Coming up good. Standing 4. Heat engager active with the 1+2. Median line destruction runs up. Then he gets hit with the flash and the 3+4.
Finally, that's the first one that felt like really impactful the whole set so far. I'm just trying to rush it. Ended a little bit early here. Line destruction again. Punishment from Eyemusician.
He carried the sword swipe just to get the combo flow.
बहुत प्यारा.
Versus the back 2-2s. Mangja's big hits. Punishment from CBM.
Whoa.
Back 2-2 to the wall.
Oh no. The Mutombo, not today.
Nice. Nice hit kick. दोनों ने hit kick.
अरे.
Tornado.
CBM is on set point. So Eyemusician.
Nice. ओए side step कर गया.
Eyemusician, we're going to a final round already on the second game.
Last final round.
That was crazy.
Bro, the Pac-Man thing goes crazy. My aunt would love this song.
Great spin to get out the axe kick. Eyemusician, every tool on the table right now.
Oh, nice one. Walaikum assalam, Saim Mirza, bro. Welcome to the stream. Kaise ho?
Oh, them goes to blue, looking real blue right now, Steve.
अरे
The sweet heat activation now.
बहुत प्यारा.
There's the smash. What are you gonna do, CBM? You still gotta heat up your own. But I like Eyemusician.
Oh, no, ले गया. CBM ले गया CBM.
If he gets this wall, no.
अरे वो नहीं लगी.
Up 4-2.
Oh.
CBM.
Ooh.
Interaction away.
Oh, nice one. Nice one.
CBM goes on Eyemusician. So close. So close.
So close. जी, let's go. CBM लेकिन बड़ा time लगा दिया यार.
Don't do it again. Obama back here. I don't know who's gonna grab you. Obama's back here. I don't know who's gonna stop.
We call get security. Call Bubsy in.
Bubsy, get in there.
Get in there.
और CBM Chikurin का होगा अब.
Eyemusician
really
close towards the end too. Even then, there was just like a few near misses. You saw him trying to bang on mist at the very end, and like you said, that low to check it from that range. But CBM able to somehow maintain control here on the arena stage. This was clean, but Eyemusician with the adaptation, he changed it up on Gemaji Temple.
Eyemusician ने comeback अच्छा किया था.
I mean, he just found the wall each time and was able to get just huge return.
I mean, he started playing back a little more, right? He was going for a lot of spins in the first game, trying to go for a lot of tricks, using mantis, using things like, yo, I need to see how you're going to react. And a lot of times, CBM would check it. So he slowed down a little bit. That's why you start to see the spins come out a lot more. We finally start to see the flash come out a little bit. Going for a few blatant lows. CBM slows it down even more so, starts bringing new things to the addition, right? He starts using 4-4-3, completely sidestepping, and just really taking advantage of Eyemusician not being able to get his game started off. A couple of standing fours into those heat engager median line destructions, and you see Eyemusician making the adjustments to try to take it back. And that right there, that was ridiculous.
That was a crazy sequence. Literally just like 2 steps ahead.
And look at this. I didn't even realize it was only 11 seconds left on the clock. I was so locked in, I was not aware of the times. So now you're forcing them to interact, but now CBM interacting with the rest of the bracket, gonna stay on the top side. Eyemusician, the lone Yoshimitsu is here, but of course, coming on up, you see him right there, a TWT champion in the flesh, excuse me, an Evo champion, Evo Japan champion in the flesh. Chikurin coming back up, he's hoping to make it out, but CBM is gonna be on the other side. He didn't go far, and you can see the standoff on the stage. They're about to go head to head to stay alive here at EWC.
This is gonna be a rematch from last year as well. In this phase,
तो इसमें आऊँगा 9 PM में मैच, लेकिन इस टाइम में नहीं मेरी टीम सुबह के लिए कोई बात नहीं, अच्छी बात है, करो
phase 3 of the TCU, and of course where it was turns into long sets, right? This is going to be an important one for Chikurin because I think he's the kind of player who I think excels at that kind of long set as well. So for Doryoku no Last Samurai, the last samurai of effort. That's what they say. They say about him is like, he's a grind monster, right?
I mean, I literally used to watch this dude back in T7 days, stream for like 6-7 hours with all the characters he played, and he'd be like, all right, now we're done. My man is no stranger to the work it takes to get the job done, and CBM has been on that grind for a very long time. Definitely about do. We talk about players about do. CBM is definitely putting the time in. It's looking all blue on the side of CBM, as he's definitely had the leg up when it came to the last time he went head-to-head. But one thing I said about Chikurin, which is true, is that he is a grinder. The thing about CBM,
लिखे तो हैं यार bro, read out कर लो, इतना बड़ा लिखा तो है पाकिस्तान players लाना है matches at 9 ये क्या लिखा हुआ है bro?
He feels confident in his play style and the way he presents himself that he can do it again. But I love the fact that he keeps his nose to the grindstone when it comes to that.
Steve, what characters are we going to see?
Clive.
You think they're going to run Clive on each other? Two Clive players?
I think Chikurin's going to go Clive.
We play his Final Fantasy. You say his Final Fantasy 17?
Yo, I mean, look, I think Chikurin goes to the Clive simply for the fact that he doesn't want to give him a familiar, the Lily. I feel like that might be a thing. I think he doesn't want to go to the Lily just because Jin is pretty good for. He's got the standing 4. I mean, it's still strong, but down 4, the 2-1s. You can fight that up close game and make the scrambles a lot more in your favor. I think with Clive, he has the range. He's got the tools to make you fight back at a further range, and that is the thing we're going to be looking for. But you can see it right there on the screen.
Jin versus Clive. Both these guys Jin players too. That's the other messed up thing.
That's the hard part.
Both of them Jin players, both of them Clive players. That's why I was like, maybe Lily's a factor here, but
the thing is though, is that CBM, we've seen this before when he gets these clashes of mirrors, like he starts to get a little shaky. But the fact that he's committing already lets you know that he's gonna start there and work his way around. If it does not work out, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it. And we got the special winged intro. Let's go.
And immediately sword slashes and
इसके फाइनल्स कब है? कल ना फाइनल्स ब्रो, कल टॉप 8 है. आज कल समझ लो सेमीफाइनल्स हो रहा है.
Especially like forward range around there.
Yep, there you go.
Kind of swing back.
Down back forward. That's another one you got to look forward to, and you're going to see maybe.
जो जीतेगा क्वालीफाई, जो हारा वो लो ब्रैकेट में खेलेगा. चुकरीन निकाल जाएगा जिससे हिसाब से मोमेंटम मिला हुआ है ना कल का. मुझे बड़ी गट्टा फीलिंग आ रही है, गुटक फीलिंग आ रही है. ये ले जी, कर लो फीलिंग की बात. दिखा दिया उसने आपका फीलिंग. कल चैंपियन डिसाइड हो जाएगा. यस ब्रो, कल चैंपियन डिसाइड हो जाएगा ब्रो. सिर्फ आपसे रिएक्ट करवाना है. मैंने अपलोड की थी बट आप करेंगे ब्रो. नहीं जरूरत ब्रो, आप डिलीट कर सकते हो. आप डिलीट कर सकते हो. अगर मेरे रिएक्शन के लिए आपने अपलोड की थी ना, आप डिलीट कर सकते हो. अरसे बाद आप स्ट्रीम पर आते हो और मेरे लिए अपलोड की थी. हफ्ता हो गया मैं टेकन स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, नजर नहीं आए. पाकिस्तान के कितने मैच खेलेंगे कल ब्रो? कल नहीं, अभी आज तो खेलें. आज अरसलान और आतिफ खेलेंगे, उसके बाद देखते कितने क्वालिफाइड होते हैं, फिर पता लगेगा. ये मेरी स्ट्रीम का इशू है या वो दूसरा ओवरऑल इशू?
Yeah, I was talking about the back. I told you, bro. He wants to do that, but the call out.
The read on the back too, though. On either jabs or any non-dealing line streams like that.
What a sidestep. Again, look at the range he's playing at. And like I said before, once CBM has your number, it don't matter what character you play. He has a read on you.
He's been doing a clinic the entire weekend.
Nice.
How to effectively just
Is
sidewalk.
it not a perfect? लेकिन still बहुत प्यारा.
Once again.
बहुत प्यारा किया. अस्सलाम वालेकुम दानिश. जुल्फी भाई कैसे हो? आतिफ के अलावा बाकी एलिमिनेट. यस ब्रो, आतिफ और अरसलान के अलावा बाकी सब एलिमिनेट हो गए. आज अगर वो क्वालिफाई होते हैं, कल वो टॉप 8 खेलेंगे.
That's the thing. He built up to level 2, so it's good in the long run, right? But he's got to be able to get through this round.
4-4, down 4-1.
Down 4-1, good mix of mids and lows here.
अरे चुकरीन गुस्सा पनिश पड़ गई है ना. इतना अग्रेसिव हो रहा है इसके आगे. चलो ओ हुई मिस द कॉम्बो प्रॉपर्ली। अरे 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 मुंह पे टांग बढ़िया टांग।
Yeah, Chikurin, good presence of mind to bet on that, especially with as much as CBM's been walking in some of those.
Oh, nice, nice. Oh, प्यारा।
Yeah.
He'll literally be like, I'm gonna use while standing 3 instead because try to move a lot.
It's active.
Look at the extension here.
Especially since it's such a common habit to try to reposition after that. Anyway.
मैच का Arslan का लिखा हुआ है एश ब्रो लिखा हुआ है मैंने इतना बड़ा करके।
Full crouch makes a good guard. Sidestep and lift kicks no good. Double kick after the feed.
ये मैंने वो किया हुआ है लाइक स्ट्रीम ना स्पीड अप की हुई है और स्ट्रीम थोड़ी सी पीछे थी इसलिए।
Nice block. Uses the shift. I love that transition. The side
1.25 की भी हो जाती है सेट।
3-1 he dash down 4.
क्या बात है यार आपको पता लग गया स्ट्रीम फास्ट है। मुझे फील ही नहीं हो रहा था वैसे। नाइस।
From Chikurin to stay in this. On the bottom floor. 3 bars built for the limit gauge.
Back 4.
Will it come into play? Online. Activate.
कर दिया इक्वल कर दिया स्लो हो गया चलो चलो।
Flame bash and now I got heat too.
नाइस गया सुक्रीन को गया सीबीएम गया मैं बोल रहा हूँ सीबीएम को पिटने लगी है मार। अरे यार ये मेरा लेवल है मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ ना जो भी था पिट गया कोई ना कोई।
And we talked about how good we feel like Chikurin is in this long set, so you know he wants to get there. CBM running the Jin or the Clive definitely could make
जो जीता वो क्वालिफाइड जो आ रहा उसके बाद एक और चांस है। दोनों के पार आए थे वे दोनों उड़ के मार सकते हैं। यार ये कितनी एनिमेशन होती है यार क्लाइव कैरेक्टर की।
I mean, look, personally, I think the character is really cool. He plays the game a little differently than most because of that reach, right? It's a big thing that you really
पार्टी ब्रो आपने बहुत जल्द बदल ली। यार यही तो है ना पिटा तो है ना कुछ तो पिटा ना स्क्रीन यहाँ से सीबीएम ना कोई तो एक दोनों से कोई तो पिटा है ना। सीबीएम लेट्स गो आई वांट टू डू अल्लाह चुकरी सीबीएम गया सीबीएम ये राउंड ले जाएगा। देख लो पहले बताया कि नहीं दोनों ही पहले बताया ना।
He knows he's getting anxious. He knows Chikurin wants to hit these plays.
CN 3-0 मारेगा यार। चल। Oh nice.
Electric right out of the gate was not going to hold back this time, and I like that back 3-2 to get the wall.
मैं मेरे नाम में ये क्राउन क्यों बना है पर मेरे नाम पे ये क्राउन यार ये इसलिए बना हुआ है बिकॉज जो चैट्स कर रहे हैं ना उस हिसाब से आपकी रैंकिंग आ रही है। आप टॉप फैंस पे ऊपर चैट के ऊपर लिख के देख भी सकते हो। आप S3 पे जा रहे हो 75 एक्सपीरियंस लेवल है जब से लाइव स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हुई है। सीबीएम गया हुआ देखो ऐसे की तैसी है ब्रो ऐसे की तैसी सीबीएम नहीं सीबीएम मार सीबीएम चुक दे एक हिट ये हुई ना बात ठुड्डा मार 8 से आ ये ऐसी की तैसी सीबीएम जाए। सीबीएम नहीं जाता चुकरीन जाएगा लोअर ब्रैकेट में सुप्रीम जाएगा और सीबीएम जाएगा टॉप पेट में। सीबीएम ने ऐसे करना चाहिए इतना ना देखना जरा ऐसे करेगा इससे।
Man, this dude CBM is playing crazy right now.
Okay. Yeah. Tata bye bye. CBM bro. Tata bye bye. Nice yeah. बोला ना चल कर देखा ना भाई मुझे पता है भाई मुझे पता है इसका ये देखा ना है लेट्स गो क्या बड़ा कमाल का लड़का ये यार देखता था चक्कर तो लगाता घूम के सीबीएम
And this is what I was
Chikurin
talking
गेंद
about,
आमना सामना
CBM,
करेगा edge
if
का I
you
think.
cross pass with these guys before, CBM is one of the few players, bro.
अब edge
My
जो
man say, I
उसका
keep
होगा
them
ना
seats all
Eyemusician
weekend.
का
Talking
फिर
about
उन
this
दोनों में
win
जो
back in
जीतेगा
January
उसका मैच होगा
2020. Oh, I
चिकोरिन
remember this.
से. Let's
He's gonna
see
adapt his game
चिकोरिन
and do
होता है या
so. And it's like
चिकोरिन
each and every
आउट
keeps
होता है.
updating,
ओहो
whether it's a new
चिकोरिन
character,
होता है
whether
नहीं
it's a new trait that you add to
चिकोर
your skill,
इन
right?
होता
With
है
these skills,
चिकोर
man,
आउट
it's
होता है.
all
लेट्स
gonna
सी
catch wind of
देखने
it.
के लिए
It's
बनी है
exciting
रही है
because he's gonna
टाइसन
be
स्पोर्ट की लाइव स्ट्रीम पे.
Chikurin, who is also known to be so prepared for no matter what matchup.
हाय हाय हाय.
Yeah, you saw it just, man.
सही
This
है.
set to CBM, his defense really was just. It's not just about block punishment. It's just about presence of mind. Whenever Chikurin wanted to press, be able to maintain pressure. Cloud's a character you can't just easily just mash on like that. You have to play almost like to their pace with the way he works. And CBM, whenever it was his time to interrupt, press, or milk a counter hit like that, he was on point with it. He had it there every time.
Well, look, this guy CBM gonna be going on, but we got an interview on the stage. I would love to hear what they got to say. Let's send it to the stage.
And just like that, CBM. We just heard the crowd chanting your name. We see the pop off at the end right now. You've officially qualified for top 8. What is going through your mind right now, brother?
I have no worries that I was just enjoying this event and I was so hyped. And the last matchup, I knew it because I showed Clive yesterday. I was confident about it. So
आज ने मार देना इसको.
I don't
लेट्स
care about
सी.
results now, and now I can so relieved and I will enjoy it for tomorrow.
Okay, now as
Not a
far as that
bully.
matchup specifically, I got to ask you so
Assalamu
my
alaikum.
fighting game nerd side of things, right? Do you think that
हेलो आज ने मार देना आप मरना मारना देना आप ओके बस फोन आया हुआ था इसलिए मैं फोन में बिजी था और सुना यार क्या चल रहा है क्या रोस्टर नो आइडिया ब्रो नो ब्रो मैं नहीं खेल रहा आज इनको कर रहा 360 की नो आइडिया नो आइडिया नो आइडिया मुझे कुछ नहीं पता मैं इंशाल्लाह अगले साल से खेलूंगा अगर अल्लाह पाक ने जिंदगी दी और इज्जत भी दी इंशाल्लाह भाई यूट्यूब के अलावा और क्या करते हो तो मैं यूट्यूब के अलावा कुछ नहीं करता क्रिकेट खेलता हूँ क्रिकेट ओके 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 वे नी का मैच बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट मैं देखूंगा कौन कौन से ग्रुप में चेक करूँ चेक नी ओके नी का ग्रुप टफ है यार जॉन्डिंग वर्सेस
It's
पिनिया
really good at just putting you in those situations where you're just guessing and guessing and guessing and guessing. It's like, how do you even deal with that kind of stuff?
But speaking of guessing, Jeondding ain't no slouch in that department either. He will run the mix with Eddie, so definitely got to look out for that.
Man, you know, Jeondding had a great day, number one, you know, beating Arslan Ash once again. You can see him right there. And club championship points, we got to talk about it. Team Vitality is now tied with Virtus Pro. So and I was walking backstage. I was seeing a lot of Vitality fans. I was with you, Rukang, right? The Vitality fans are out and about. There's going to be a very loud arena, I feel like, when Jeondding walks onto that stage.
Yeah, that's why we're going to need to run back. Well, I'm going to run back all the way to the arena there and check that out because it's going to be very, very loud.
And then, okay, you know Jeondding's the type of player, he feeds into that energy. I feel like 100%. It makes him play way stronger, right?
Yeah, he's definitely a showman, and he knows how to please the crowd. I mean, Jeondding,
big
guy, right? But,
I
think that definitely feeds into his hype level, his energy level, and he does great on that big stage.
What do you think, Bubsy?
It's going to be an interesting match. You know, Raven got some buffs as well. Eddie got some buffs. One of the things, it just doesn't really line up. Eddie got the new 14 frame punish, but, you know, the clones got put down to 13. So it's going to be a very interesting match. It's not one that we've actually really seen. I've never seen it.
True. It's not a very common matchup at all.
Yeah, especially if you look at Tekken 7 to Tekken 8. Eddie is completely different to how he was before, right? So even that match how it was before. I feel like Eddie did well before, right? But now I feel like it's a little bit more, you know, maybe 50-50, you know, talking about 50-50s.
Yeah, it's a 50-50.
We're going to see a lot of 50-50s in this one. But our next match is going to be Knee versus Rangchu. Oh my goodness, here it is, the head-to-head. Tekken World Tour defending champion versus their Evo Japan defending champion. Talk to me about this one.
You know what, the grand finals of any tournament, and we're seeing this so early as well. One of these guys are going to be falling into the lower bracket, but Knee performing so well yesterday. I wonder how
कोई अच्छा डॉटफोन नो ब्रो मुझे नहीं आइडिया शहजादे मुझे ये मोबाइल वगैरह का इतना नहीं आइडिया.
What a way to start the round off. But you know, these two did play earlier in the season, and one thing that I really did notice is that Rangchu took Knee's like patient play really into account, because he kept on going for the hunting stance and the untackable throw. So it's on Knee now to, you know, maybe push some buttons. You know, maybe is he gonna duck? He's gonna orbital? We'll see.
Yeah, that mix-up kind of got changed up a little bit. They gave Bear the hunting bear down forward 1 now to kind of like mix you up with that animation on startup is very similar. But then the Gray Life removing unbreakable bear throw doesn't give the free booty anymore. So yeah, a little bit changed up in the mix-up. We'll see how much that comes into play as well.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I've been seeing Knee, the way he plays versus the Bears in Korea. You know, we've seen in the STL as well. Knee has been able to take out Rangchu multiple times. And in that matchup, I feel like Brian can really lock you. I mean, he locks anyone down, right? Let's be honest. But versus the Bears, when he can't move, and the way he times that QC back 1 and his jab pressure in general, do you guys think that Knee is the favorite here for this matchup, or are we counting? Are we counting out Rangchu a bit early here? Like,
I'm not counting out Rangchu. You know why? Knee still hasn't won a TWT finals, and Rangchu has 2.
Oh, yeah. Good point, MYK.
Bars right there.
Yeah.
All right, but I just got a message in my ear that we have Ryan Hart on stage 2 with some breaking news. Take it away.
안녕하세요, 라이언입니다. 이쪽은 벨라입니다. 요즘 어때? So, here to catch up on some PUBG Battlegrounds action. It's been popping off here all week long. Now, the club championships, we got to talk about it, right? It's all up for grabs. Team Vitality, Virtus Pro, Falcons, Twisted Minds. There's a lot going on there, jostling for power at that top area. Talk to me, man. What's happening?
Well, we don't have a Team Vitality, thankfully, and we have Team Liquid. We had Team Liquid, but they were eliminated yesterday. And right now, it's only Virtus Pro, Team Falcons, and Twisted Minds in that race. And as of currently, Virtus Pro is in the lead. They are on top of that leaderboard. So this may be where they're going to get their title win.
That's crazy, man. History in the making here over at the PUBG Battlegrounds area, man. Make sure you catch all the action on the stream if you're not already locked and loaded in. See you later.
Thank you very much. Yeah, and you know, again, we talked about it, right? Club championship points. Jeondding is very, very important here, right? But I feel like Pinya, he could get the job done. I have a feeling, I don't know why, but I feel like Pinya is going to make it out of this group in winners. That's what I feel. It's a big claim. Well, I don't know what you guys think.
I mean, Pinya definitely got a shot. It's something in Keisuke said yesterday in his losers interview, is just like he felt that he didn't get any mix going because Pinya just started it, and he actually was playing Pinya's mind game. So it's really on Jeondding to stop that, eliminate that from happening. So I think it's just who beats who first to the punch. Honestly, I think it's that simple.
Yeah, definitely. But, you know, the little wrench in the gear, Raven has that parry to get himself out of trouble sometimes. So it's just so hard to call. Their playstyle's 50-50. The outcome could be a 50-50 too. This one's the hardest one to call.
Yeah, it's a 50-50, but I need you to call out who's gonna win.
I'm gonna go Johnny D.
Johnny D for the whole thing? For winners? Like
for this whole group?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Knee if it's for the whole group.
Oh, really? Knee? Okay.
You know who I'm going to pick. I'm definitely going to pick Knee on this one as well. But everyone watching at home as well, really look at how Pinya enforces his mix-ups, because the way that he does 50-50s is incredible, and how he gets into that range to do it is magnificent.
Are you going to say the same as well?
No. I'm actually going to go for Rangchu.
Rangchu?
I actually just have a feeling, you know, with the Bears, and especially when I watched the way they played at BAM last time, I just feel that the matchup just suits him. Brian's got that high jab. You don't want to jab against Bears. You know what happens. She's going to probably go with the Kuma. Let's see what happens.
Mate, do we have an opportunity? Is there a chance now that all 8 players are going to be Korean? There's a very high chance for that, right?
Oh, yeah, you just drop
Oh, yeah, wow.
That's a big statement if they do that.
Crazy.
And it goes back to what you said as well, Bubsy. Again, I have to keep going back to it. When the Koreans have to prepare for a match, when they know they're going to play against, they turn up, man.
They have definitely turned up. Was it 12 out of the 16?
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah. Either way, ladies, that CBM was our first. But who will join him? Will Pinya prove everyone wrong and get the job done for Japan? Or will it be another Korean? We'll find out after this break.
अच्छा पेंटिंग राउंड में कितने मैचेस काउंट होंगे 6 मैचेस काउंट होंगे ब्रो 6 मैचेस
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैं ठीक ठाक नेक्स्ट पूल कब शुरू होना है नेक्स्ट पूल होने लगा है ये तकरीबन कह लो कि 37 सेकंड के अंदर अंदर लिबरा मैं ठीक ठाक आप कैसे हो और जो भी स्ट्रीम पर नहीं आ रहे स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो
Done-ish. That'll continue tomorrow to see who can move on through the gauntlet into the top 8. But for now, CBM, I mean, the legend is out of Group A. He's sitting pretty. He's going to be sitting home, watching the next few games, getting himself set for tomorrow.
Man, I absolutely love seeing the energy from CBM. Of course, the crowd was going crazy for him the entire time. We've seen it pop off, and this man officially broke his 9th place curse, which is crazy to even call it a curse because that's pretty godlike to be able to get 9th place all the time. But at this point, he's officially in the top 8 and one step closer to becoming the EWC World Champion. But he will have to worry about more players like the next player that we are about to bring to the stage. Milosh, I think it's about that time. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love for Pinya! Big Pinya, of course, representing Japan, one of the only 2 Japanese players we had make it to this stage of groups. Pinya is here to Pinya straight to the mat. Top 5 finishes at the mix-up, combo breaker, and Evo Japan. You do not see a whole lot of Raven representation, but when you do, it's probably Pinya getting a win again. My man is looking serious right now, Milosh.
Despite the great wordplay that you put up there, Rob, I think he's going to have a tough game because his opponent is representing the Bees, the team vitality. It's Jeondding!
Okay.
One of
Jeondding,
South Korea's
nice
strongest in
Tagra
the
match
gym,
होना अभी,
in the
बहुत तगड़ा
lobby.
match होना।
This man is pure power, and he's not afraid to show it. His highlight main character, Eddie, certainly fits his personality test, but don't be fooled. A kind heart rests under the competitive facade and the muscles that this man is bringing to the table and to the stage today at the Esports World Cup.
So far, both of these guys have been looking absolutely unstoppable. We saw Jeondding even get the victory over Arslan Ash himself earlier on, which, of course, is actually not the first time we've seen something like that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a true clash of the Titans, and it is time to get down to business. Oh, my goodness. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Ice, ice, baby, no vanilla, but look at Pinya on the stage. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Going up against a monster. He's cracked, he's jacked. Jeondding, you saw that day one performance? Tasty Steve here with Mangja Obama, and I've been waiting for this group the whole damn time, man. Let's go. Eddie versus Raven matchup, but with the two, like, I'd say standout players of these characters in terms of international competitive stages. It's hard to really compete otherwise. And the other thing, too, is you heard the analysts talking about it. This is a big match. This group, eyes on Jeondding. Production, I'm going to need y'all to be showing that crowd, bro. We got the Team Vitality fans. They're going to be going crazy because Jeondding is playing not just for himself, but for his team. He has a huge opportunity to be able to punch his ticket to that main event tomorrow where we're going to be able to see some long set play and guarantee his team some points on the club championship leaderboard.
That club championship is definitely something you need to be looking at, of course, because KingRey is out of there too. So this is their last line of defense here in Tekken 8. And looking at the stats of Pinya, definitely a momentum player, bro. If he starts going, it really is hard to get him out of it. And he's a super emotional player. But you can say the same thing about Jeondding. He's been running the Tekken 8 gambit all the time. And on top of that, he forces you to play and maneuver around this character. Spag touched on this earlier. He used to play Eddie, and he could tell you the character's completely different. But in this game, forcing his 50-50s are really, really strong. Along with heat and how you react to relax, his handstand, he's got a lot of options. And Jeondding's been locked onto this character for a long time, where you really got to be careful about how you approach him.
Both of these characters and both of these players too. This is gonna be like me at the icy machine. Mix, 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 bro. I don't want one flavor. I need them all. Personally, I'll be doing 33, 1 out of 3.
Don't tell on yourself. Don't tell on yourself.
50-50s for today. The cherry flavor was still defrosting. But here's the thing. Both of these characters, we talk about how much they mix, how much both of these players are so good at being able to play these long cons with you in terms of mix as well, being able to train you in certain responses. Neutral is what's going to set up for that, though, and that's what's going to be important. Last time these two guys faced off at STL just a few weeks ago, Jeondding gave Pinya the business. What is Pinya's answer right here, right now, in this version of the game? While standing forward, check it with the down 4-4. Okay, the lance kick, got the tornado, but the down 4-1, back turn counter. And right now, Pinya in rage. Had the step, first cancel. Jeondding right now pushing to the wall.
Heat smash use, tries to use that vampire knee, double down 4-1 from Jeondding. And look at that, just ran away with it, just all momentum. We've seen how Pinya can get started and what he's done to all these other people the minute he's got the game started. Jeondding with all of it. Big counter hit once again. That's how he started the first round.
Yeah, and look at what Pinya goes to in some of these sidestep situations where he's able to find a whip as well. Obviously, down 4-2 has an incredible reach, but it's a little bit slower. So you'll see him in some of these situations go into down back 2. Down 4-1 as well is going to be a key normal for him in this matchup because of the passive homing attributes on it. It's really hard to step some of these attacks that he has.
Trying to get to the wall.
Running 3. Power crush. Hellhound pressure. Good crouch jab to interrupt. Take your turn back, Jeondding with the burst.
Handstand.
Mids and the parries, and that's what's fun to watch about this.
I actually thought he was about to hit him with like a big launcher, a vampire knee or something like that. But this is even better. Knows he doesn't need much to close it out. I'm not sure if this is going to do it, though.
No, but he's going to be able to get the dash. Time expiring, and then baseball slide at the very end. Pinya still in this thing. Bottom floor of this stage.
Wow, I'm here.
And all that into the back turn 2-2.
Okay.
Back turn power crush. Tartarus and down 4-1. That's going to be key for Eddie as well. You heard Bubsy mention it. A lot of the shadow clone pressure. A lot of attacks now for Raven. -13, but there we go. Counter hit jackknife. Safe counter hit launcher. That's
Let's
something that Pinya was really
go.
struggling
Sorry,
to find
yaar,
himself in
Baba
that position when they
jana
played
pad
at
raha
STL. Just being able to get that full crouch mix like that. And he is leveraging every form of ninjutsu to escape. Uchisemi escape. Teleportation, just raw back to... he's using everything to get out of some of these mixed situations where Jeondding would be able to get good mileage.
He's challenging him. The minute he gets space, he's like, all right, I'm going to put a normal out here where you at least have to block if you try to move. At least I can try to get a low in there. Try to go for this quicksand and make sure you stay still. And look at that. Look, going for the low. He knows what he's doing.
And for people watching at home, this is what makes Pinya so fun to watch. Awesome response there to the handstand setup. Immediate down back two off to the side. Safe mid, fast check like that. Hellhound pressure plus frame. Jeondding gonna challenge, thinks he's gonna press after. Down 4-4 punish. This is what makes Pinya fun to watch. It's not just about his movement, obviously, you know, the Pinya step and the way he is so good about forcing full crouch mix, but it's also his options in terms of parries, counters, the way he uses teleports to move around the stage, and also in some situations, take advantage of some openings and create openings through Raven's options like that other characters might not have the ability to do.
इसके बाद है पाकिस्तान मैच इस ग्रुप के बाद है पाकिस्तानी को मैच यस
mixes in the low. The counter, once you get comfortable trying to counter poke him with that or make some guesses, just like that, he'll counter you.
I saw that. Chop.
So he's very good at being able to create like Yomi situations like that. Down for one punish, of course, that's going to be very important for Jeondding as well at the 13 frame rate.
Nice. Oh, pyara.
That threat of that jackknife. Counter hit launcher, safe on block. Nice. Boom, we putting some knees on you too, plus frame.
Like
back two, that's another tool that Jeondding can go to in a lot of these situations, especially since in this case it dips out to the right.
Okay, hold on. Oh, the jab out of the air.
Yes, that's important too, being able to check Raven in some of these situations where he goes airborne, having your float combos and options ready. Jeondding showcasing why he's here, man. Instant smash on the whip punish.
Told you, man. I told you, man, that stick looked so long,
It looked better with the picture.
Right? It does, man. This industrial stick with no quicksand. And the jab out of the air.
Yep. In these situations, again, with strings where Raven goes airborne, Jeondding is ready. And now the mix-up, Jeondding got trained now, just hold back, so fine. I'm gonna just take the minus frames, and I'm just gonna push on my mix-up.
Look at that, trying to swing on my back. No, you're not.
Back 4-4. He's no longer on the table for both players. Down back two, up kicks.
I like it. Oh, but he dropped the combo.
That's fine, but look at the mix here. Look at show the movement from Jeondding. Back 3-3, counter.
Oh my God, this might be it. And he got KingReyJr, so yo, invite him to the cookout. The more ninjas, the better. Let's go.
That was a dicey. Yo, some of my ancestors.
Bisco party हो रही है back side.
Come on, man. And they playing music.
Right?
14 hit combo 88 का damage. क्या बात?
Let's go.
Whoa, what?
Before I let go, going low. Okay, down back two. Trying to put the ashy elbow on him, Jeondding.
Yo, the Johnson & Johnson, shout out to my boy Yikes.
Nice.
Again, floating them out of the air. I like this on both sides. Neither one of them, they're letting them run away with the offense.
अरे दोबारा गलती.
One, floats him out again, scale combo steal, but the corner, the wall is right there.
Yeah, see, he was looking for a launch there, but that interrupted, able to come
Oh, nice.
into full crouch in the sweep. This time going mid.
ले गया. रेजा मिस हो गया.
Yes.
अरे लग गई है.
Yo, invite him to the cookout. What you bringing? Paper plates, not enough. Get real close to range. Big damage on the side right here.
First cancel.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3.
लग गई है रेजा इसकी. ओए होए होए होए.
Everybody's coming out.
Nice.
We got some Tekken 8 defense going on here. Ooh. Into the shadows. Rider kick.
Yo, you see the poles? My man is...
It looking real tokusatsu there. We go down 4-1s, and again, down back twos, down versus down 4-1s. Both these guys poking mids on each other, looking for any kind of opportunity to be able to get an opening and just force their mix.
अरे नहीं.
One thing I like about Jeondding, he literally, if you let him get in the heat, he's gonna be like, how good is your defense?
And look at, again, Pinya able to just use these counter options to
Daddy
get out of
punish.
dodge like that.
अरे कमाल यार.
Threes, and Jeondding gonna seal this second game.
Nice.
With a kiss, man. Look at that.
एक हो गया
One
boys.
game apiece here. See the Vitality boys out there getting hyped for Jeondding. Bro, I know y'all heard it at home. They were crazy loud when Jeondding came out on that stage. Oof. But Pinya, what do? Obviously, not going to go to another character. It's more about thinking about what you did wrong, what you could do better, and see how Jeondding was reacting to some of these instances. But honestly, it was just a scramble the entire time.
It's razor thin margins. Some of those were like just very razor thin decision-making calls that just had big reward for Jeondding and got him the round, right? But the big thing for me is a big deal with Pinya is how is he feeling? You know,
yeah,
he gets nerves. He gets very nervous, and right now I'm not seeing any nervous body
Oh,
language from him.
nice.
He's out there. He's locked in. He knows he's got to play a set, and he's just in there.
Oh, nice.
Break the floor. This is what's so good about this stage for Raven. You have so many options to be able to get floor blast,
बहुत
break the
प्यारा.
floor,
Heat active कर.
go to the wall. Like you can use the entire
Nice.
stage. It's your playground.
I mean,
Jeondding qualify हो ताकि अरसलान
Down
मिलने से.
4-1, shadow clone follow up into a floor blast.
अरसलान से
And
तो
I got the
qualify हो
wall.
जाए ना ज़ात फिर मजा.
combo.
Hydra
अरे.
bite low. Forcing the back turn, but there we go. Step, not deep enough. Jeondding, rocking and rolling in heat. Able to guard after the teleport as well.
And he clipped the clone.
Force mix, no, slide, yes. From that range, usually the most common option is going to be slide.
Okay. Just fighting back with the 1-2s.
Yeah, 4-4.
6
Homing attack whip.
5
Jeondding.
4
4-4-3 once again. What are you
उसे
gonna do?
रेजर्ड मारनी है दे उसने ब्लॉक करके हिट मार देनी है पता है ना 1 सेकंड में हम क्या
You
रेजर्ड
saw the
करेगी
execution error too. Pinya held on to the block, the while standing one after that block sweep just a little bit too long. He got the jab instead of the lift. That got really scary.
Speaking of getting lifted, Jeondding, big launcher right here. QCF3 still has heat. There it is.
Get the floor blast here in this corner. No longer on the table here, but he does have the wall. Good bit of damage here. Pinya, how's he going to react to these handstand mixes and transitions? Down 4-1, you saw him clipping, trying to step to the right.
So good.
Even though it's 14 frames, it's just an ever-present threat in terms of the Z-axis coverage. You always got to respect it.
Oh my God, Jeondding with the lead in the set. The
Yo,
crowd erupts.
erupts.
The crowd erupts. Back 3-3 with a smooth delay on that bad boy. He wanted you to see the jeans. To the wall. Oh, wow. Big damage on the board, though.
You see that handstand one conversion to get him to relax like that? Pinya, though, willing to challenge and look at the reward here, baby. Right back at you, all that damage and the wall. And you're going to have to deal with the Eyemusician. Yes!
Eyemusician no jutsu.
Back turn, fainting with the Oki while standing 3+4.
Ore!
Behind it, down back 2-1.
Oh, nice.
And the flow conversion from Pinya. Checkmate right now on set point. And look, he looks unfazed, dude. He's locked in.
Jeondding better do something. You see him fishing with that jackknife. 4-4-3. A little relax right there.
Wow, sidestep, double kicks on the call out after the block down back 2. Jeondding now trying to get the real estate coverage, get this wall.
No, not gonna get it.
Has to push it though. Jackknife, airborne float.
Consistent.
Back to center stage, Soul Zone 1+2.
Oh, wow, gets you ducking again.
That's
now
the
you're going to the wall.
That's the long-term mix, Steve.
Spins the heat. Pinya still got some of his own.
Mid, no confirm, 4-1. You're gonna get Pinya this mix. Jeondding.
He's fishing.
Nice.
The armor, he still got a chance. The Pinya dash, and he tries to swing on the tail end. Pinya takes out Jeondding. Jeondding now in danger, and you know Pinya is feeling good. The me mugging in the crowd, like some jurors waiting to pass judgment. We don't like this at all.
Pinya, that was a big one, not just for being able to move in through the bracket, but for his confidence. You had to know with the way that he was playing on day one, he
I'll take a muscle-bound man and put his face in the sand. That was either LL Cool J or Pinya. I'm pretty sure it was the latter. Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, Pinya officially qualified, but not qualified. He has to win one more match. But I do have to make sure I show a lot of love to Team Vitality, because right now, of course, they're fighting for the club championship. Jeondding actually, you hear to make some noise now, Jeondding actually loses right there, but he is still in it, and then they actually chanted his name even after their loss. That is a fire team that any player would love to be a part of.
That's love and respect for the player, and of course, what he has to offer was a super close game against Pinya, and though Pinya had won the match and now is only one game away from making it to the quarterfinals tomorrow, Jeondding's run is not over. Just like anybody who's playing today, your keys will not be crushed until the lower bracket game of qualifications tomorrow. However, we have to see who Pinya will have to be playing. We'll have to play against. There you go. We got words. They took the words straight out of my mouth with that game.
मैच कब है अर्सलान का ब्रो लिखा हुआ है जब बाहर डोगर ब्रो लिखा हुआ सबसे नीचे ये देखो बाहर दिख रही है बाहर
Make some noise for this player who is widely
नहीं
considered as
ओके
the
इम्पोर्टेंट
GOAT.
में
Team DRX. Again, Knee, widely considered to be the greatest Tekken player of all time. This man is fresh off of winning Evo Japan 2025, my apologies. 21 years of greatness. You cannot make it up. This man has 4 Evo titles and so many more accolades that would just take forever to even list. He has actually adjusted his calculated play style to adjust to the aggression of Tekken 8, and he is trying to add an EWC title to his illustrious trophy case.
That's an insane amount of pedigree, and of course, that explains the amount of DRX fans that are here cheering him on, but it won't be an easy game regardless, because against them, it's a giant in more ways than one. It's Rangchu! Representing Bilal, the Bear champion, has graced the EWC stage, stomping his way past a stacked Group E and on to our Amazon Arena stage. It is still a mystery how his unique playstyle and characters have gotten him so much success, but just as part of the Rangchu secret sauce. He's gonna need every little drop of it today for a big victory, potentially against the one and only Knee.
This clash is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. We have TWT champion versus the reigning Evo Japan 2025 champion. You cannot make it up. These are two legends. But at the end of the day, as we always say, there can only be one. And we're about to find out exactly who that is, Milos.
Absolutely. Knee Rangchu coming at you live right here, right now to our commentators.
I like that they giving my man the proper due on both ends. Knee, one of the best to ever do it. It don't matter what fighting game you're talking about. A lot of respect across the board, especially considering my man has very much shaped the fabric of the Tekken fighting game, no matter which one you started in. But of course, we got Rangchu, tasty Rangchu, if you know what's up. My man has definitely put a lot of names on the board, and by that, I mean a TWT Tekken champion for not only Tekken 7, but Tekken 8 as well. And our first Tekken 8 TWT champion to boot. I love that this guy is a character specialist for the most part. He's definitely kind of flushed it out in other games, but the Panda, the Kumo have been the characters of choice. Knee, on the other hand, he will play the matchup if need be, but the Brian has been on fire lately, and it has been his main transition to be as successful as he is. Look at the king in the crowd, and you know I gotta show some love. And it's the classic T2 King with the puffy muffle.
The suspenders.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Steve, can we, is this okay? Is this a glaze okay stream? Can we glaze?
We can do this, man.
Bro, with the walkout, I always bring it back. Is this Terminator 1 or Terminator? Is this Judgment Day with the way he was walking out? It's the entire time, man. It feels like the past 2 weeks. Normally, Knee comes to these events, he smiles. He'll at least pretend, like, hey guys, like. Bro, I feel like no smiles, nothing. He's got the red glowing eye the whole time. We filming skits. He ain't cracking a smile.
He ain't cracking a smile.
CBM is dancing like Peter Parker. He ain't cracking a smile. He is locked in, dude. Did you see the way he played in the first day of groups? It feels like I mean, he hasn't tweeted in days.
I don't know. I
days.
been like a month or so. We haven't talked to this guy in a while. But you know what that means? He's locked in. He ain't come here to play. He don't need to talk on the internet. You know who I am. Put some respect on my name and let's play the game.
And look,
he's talking
he's
about.
going to need every little bit of that focus because going up against him is the big Papa Bear. This is Rangchu. I'm glad Robin Milos put some respect on his name. People forget it was only 8 months. Dude, this is the TWT champion, man. And it's quick to forget because we go through so many events, you know, like the counter. Once the counter gets picked up, it's just like there's stuff happening all the time. This is Rangchu. And even though it feels like when you talk to him, it feels like his confidence has dropped a little bit in terms of like his consistency. He feels that way. He says that. But he's still an ever-present threat in these brackets, and these two have they played a number of times over the past year, right? You got to talk about what they faced off against each other just a little while ago in STL. He was on Nina at that time, you know, of course, feeling some discourse there. But they also played earlier this year at BAM, and that went in Rangchu's favor, and that was a Bear Brian matchup. Of course, in this version, what are we going to be looking at? You think Panda? Or,
I think Panda for sure.
I mean, you got to.
I think it's going to be Panda, and we heard what Bubsy was talking about, man. The natural Bear defense. It's a lot harder for Brian to keep the Bears in check.
True.
But my man Nee is living up to the challenge. We see Kuma making his way onto the stage. It's going to be Nee versus Rangchu. EWC 2025. Who stays alive? Let's go.
I'm curious to see how Rangchu uses heat and applies it in this matchup, especially with the threat of the electrics, but also the smash. It got him in trouble a little bit in the sets previous, of course, being able to just clear walk around the smash. In spite of its speed, right? Against someone like Nee, it's going to be especially dangerous. But here we go, Nee opening him up real quick early on. Back one crush.
What's crazy is it actually beat the power. That was definitely an armor move, so it caught the startup of something. Keeper. What a backdash. The shoulder.
It's just Requiem and just push here. Tornado.
Nice.
Short of the high spot, but wall positioning. Cannonball straight, good guard. That's Rangchu,
man. TYSON Assalamualaikum assalam.
Big pickups here.
Starson bro. ओए ये क्या कर दिया? अरे ये क्या कर दिया रेंचो? ये क्या कर दिया? पाकिस्तान का मैच इस ग्रुप के बाद पाकिस्तान का मैच है लिखा हुआ है मैंने 9 PM के राउंड अबाउट.
Putting these low strikes, but here we go. Bear Axe, Rangchu. Electricity, Frolicking Bear.
Oh, finally gets the hit. Puts him back on the wall. The booty for the follow-up. Pump the pedal. Deep his breath. Dang. Okay. Rangchu looking real calm right now. One round apiece in his game one.
That's the thing. He's got to stay off this wall. You do not want to be eating those big bear lifts.
Yeah, and on top of that, we know how Taunt Jet Upper works. You better be careful when you get knocked down on
the other
wall.
end. Yeah, on the other end too. And that's what's interesting too. Watching Rangchu's option selection when he goes in a hunting bear stance like this. He's been going to the throw so often this season. Especially, you heard the analysts talking about it. The fact that some of the animations now, they mask
क्या कर रही हो? नी क्या कर रही हो आप?
Got this right here to close it out.
Nee,
2 rounds
what are you doing?
In favor of Rangchu. No, I'm glad you pointed that out. Another reason I would
भाई ये नी almost मैंने देखा था इसकी ये 40-45 plus है.
You actually get to zap that bar, take the gray life away. That's one of the better options, the quality of life options that is new to Tekken. Kuma really does benefit from it.
Yeah, and I feel like you don't see as many low swipes out of him as a result. You see a lot of Hornet Buster, you see a lot of downpour 1 out of hunting bear stance in mixing with the throw, just like that. Oh, I got you set now.
Tekken नहीं हुआ था 1985 में sorry.
Oh, you're not dead, but
40 से या 40 साल के अंदर ऐसे रिफ्लेक्सेस. तो स्क्रीन में अब जो मैच हारा बाहर होगा. नो ब्रो जो हारा वो लूजर है वही है यार. पर जो जैसे कि जा रहा है सिचुएशन हर लाइक टोटल 4 ग्रुप हैं. हर ग्रुप में 4 प्लेयर्स हैं. हर ग्रुप से 2 प्लेयर्स ने क्वालिफाई होना है और 2 ने बाहर जाना है. लाइक पहले न्यूट्रल मैचेस होंगे, ओपनिंग मैचेस जिसे कहते हैं. फिर जो जीता वो अगले अपर ब्रैकेट में, जो हारा लूजर ब्रैकेट में. अपर ब्रैकेट के आपस में मैच हो गए, जो जीता वो क्वालिफाइड हो गया डायरेक्टली. जो हारा वो लोअर ब्रैकेट में खेलेगा. लोअर ब्रैकेट से जो हारा वो एलिमिनेट होता जाएगा. पिनिया क्वालिफाई हो चुका. ओ पिनिया वो अपर ब्रैकेट में चला गया. अब इन दोनों में जो जीतेगा उसका मैं पिनिया के साथ होगा. जो हारेगा उसका मैं जियोंडिंग के साथ होगा. ओ नाइस वन. प्यारा.
That was a great first round in the second game for me. I like that delay incinerator string. to close out Bear X. Gonna drop that shoulder on him in return.
Nice.
Frolicking Bear, yeah, let's go. Bang your head.
Oh no.
G-Clef, nothing after?
Down 4. I love how we see some of these games. Wow, goes for the mid follow-up. We see some of these games and watching the switch from offense to defense and vice versa.
Especially with players like Rangchu who are known for how good their guard, but more importantly their patience.
मुझे लगा नहीं उठ जाएगा लेकिन नहीं भी लाइक नहीं गिर जाएगा नहीं भी उठा हुआ था नाइस शॉट भाई रैंचो ने सांस ही नहीं लेने दिया उसे नाइस मच ज़्यादा अप्रिशिएट लड़के अच्छा खेल रहा
Feeling this match, Bear Breath, check it. Lead jab now, showing a lot from me. Bear X cannonball straight, dashing wound to just take the free real estate. You want to block? Fine. I'm gonna take the lane. Angry hook, activation to counter the attack.
What a sidestep right by knee. And I love his patience in this game. I love that he's still playing to a degree, this kind of calmer way. Oh, Bear booty.
Running on him.
Area.
Counter hit, gonna get the wall as a reward as well. Post activation. How's this look? Beware the bear. Bear wake up. Nice backstroke to get him out of dodge there. In the smash. Cannonball straights. Rangchu looking to trade with anything, and Silver Straight goes for the low.
Okay.
Set
बड़े चांद का मैच का बस 9 बजे ब्रो 9 बजे इस ग्रुप के बाद इस्लाम का ग्रुप आना
a game on the board, which means he can't lose another round, and he's only got one.
Hunting Bear Hornet Buster, trying to tone down these steps. Floating these lows, floating these jabs. That time, Hunting Bear stands down for 2.
He's playing so solid.
Able to guard in time. Hunting Bear's time. Mids, Hunt. The Hornet Buster in the pickup. Look at this, Steve.
This guy, he is in trouble. Rangchu is on a tear.
Oh, if you couldn't deal with me in winter, you're going to have a problem this summer. Rangchu, 2-0 over knee.
And you saw the head nod, the confidence coming from Rangchu in that game. He was in control.
Rangchu versus होगा Pinya और Jeondding versus नहीं होगा मुझे लग रहा है Jeondding नहीं से कर
He is a master of just knowing how to understand play and work Brian into these crevices that you don't typically get to play at. Going up against a character like Kuma, who really does make it a lot harder for Brian to start his game, even after the knockdown.
Rangchu बटन्स पे खेलता अच्छा बटन यार वही है ना ग्रिप जिस पे सेट है Rangchu जापान से है Rangchu आई थिंक जापान से भी देख लेते कंफर्मेशन नहीं है पूरा पहले देख लेते Rangchu साहब किधर से हुआ नहीं Rangchu कोरिया से ही है कोरिया से ही है अरसलान आतिफ का मैच कब है 9 बजे
else in this roster, especially when you consider the other Korean players who were teammates. They play against each other all the time. Pinya, domestic competition in Japan and Korea, he has really good success, but overall it feels like he has way more success against international comp than he does against... He hits this point where he's able to get into the tops of some of these events, but he has trouble against very specific players at the elite level who gatekeep him in his own region a lot of times from being able to get those wins, right? And Rangchu is absolutely one of those players. This is going to be a tough matchup for him on a personal level. But there you see Rangchu going up against Pinya. This is actual teammate battle, and this is going to be a tough one because you got to think the loser is going to have to deal with Jeondding in the. Man, this is a rough. This is a rough group.
This is rough. And shout out, look, first off, and shout outs to Vero as well, because I know they're like, oh, come on. I know they're like, what is going on right now? But look, Pinya in a good spot, man. We talked about how his momentum, how his confidence plays a part in his gameplay. Him getting this victory over Jeondding means he's probably feeling pretty good right now. And what can you say about Rangchu that hasn't already been said outside of the fact that my man is a beacon of controlling? You give him games back-to-back, he'll try to adjust his best. You make him wait a while, that means he's still going to be even more prepared and ready to come back into and do battle no matter who is on the other side of that table.
So this is the thing too, Steve. And also Rangchu.
Yes, अच्छी बात bro, आपने कर लिया, अच्छी बात
across communities, languages.
चैनल तो नहीं बैठा
So you gotta think like, man, he speaks 3 languages. He plays these characters at the highest level. Insane reactions.
चलो देखी जाएगी यार पीनिया वर्सेस नी पीनिया जो रेंचो से कौन
जीता है. It's going to be really
है.
important to get in on his terms and be able to force that mix. Unfortunately, Rangchu's reactions, his ability to just block it, just be patient. It's going to be really hard for him. He's going to have to take some big risks.
I mean,
and then you saw right at the opening sweep.
You're still going to have to do the same thing that Brian's going to have to do, which is close the distance and fight up, go close, or else you're going to be in trouble. And Rangchu controls the pace.
Against a character with good reach, and he's going to go in a honey bear stance. He's going to take him out, and now he's got you now your problem.
Oh, wow. Early heat burst usage.
Into the panda smash there.
It's not over yet.
Activating a lot of these situations.
अरे ओह
Pinya's looking to down back
इधर कॉम्बो अब लगेगी अब प्रॉपर लगेगी.
Good tornado there and readjustment. Back 4-4, gonna go
अरे
low
गलती
stance,
कर
but
दी.
again, getting a little bit greedy with that slide.
हमारा bro 5 मिनट तक
Has
बताता
to be
हूँ
able
bro
to put that in Rangchu's head, but Rangchu, we've seen him guard way faster lows on reaction. So
look, we talk about the fact that the bear has those big hips, bro. You can't really sidestep with the bears, and that's one of the reasons Rangchu's defense really shines. Because even with all that, he still will block for dear life better than anybody.
It's like he accepts it and he's like, fine, I'll block.
I mean, the strongest warrior definitely going to know how to work with their weaknesses.
And this is something, too, you want to look for Pinya is, saw that sidestep activate there. Sidestep on the burst, not deep enough. Rangchu looking for the safe, quick mid. Needs to slide in the smash, plus frames. Frolicking Bear, down back 2 in return. Sidestep attack, and now Rangchu
ले गया वो. अरे मतलब ये कर रहा है पिन्या बेबी क्या कर रही हो आप?
And just like that, last round here, potentially game point here for Rangchu. But like you always say, Steve, you better not touch the floor.
It is definitely lava right now. We've seen it. We've seen what Rangchu's been able to do, whether it be with the throw, whether it be with just getting that big combo conversion and getting the ground spike. But this time it's going to go to Pinya. You got to turn this around if you want to keep fighting.
Floor explosion कहते हैं ना इसको, floor explosion.
Just taking a bet on while standing one, even though it's not safe. He's playing riskier. And you know, I think against Rangchu, if you're in there and you have your momentum and you're in your offensive kill zone, you're going to have to do that a little bit.
आज नहीं शेरे, आज नहीं Rangchu, आज नहीं.
Rangchu feel comfortable. If he gets comfortable, he'll play the slow game and like whittle away at your life bar.
Yeah, combo लगे ना पनिश पे मदद वो तो आंदा.
But this dude will literally keep fighting. Look at him on this wall where he's literally just trying to keep the position. Pinya has to swing in this situation so he can fight back, get the space back, tries to go for the armor, but it's not going to work out. Heat smash actually works out. What are you going to do with the rest of it?
Yeah, Pinya was trying to keep it tight to prevent that, but of course, Rangchu just goes to it. Big whiff, and here's your opportunity, Pinya. You got to make something happen with the heat. Bear Jordan, take another bite out of him.
Zapping the bar.
Just taking that mid. Crusader, and then comes up with the while standing 2 after the dash mix. Gonna get the wall.
Right at 20 seconds.
But Pinya, what do you do with this? 1, 2, 4? It goes into the sweep, and it hits. He's taking more risks, Steve. Even the opening of that round, he was just fishing with the down 4-2. Not safe. Immediately, Rangchu went with the 1+ with the bear breath. Down back 2, got the float sequence. Up kicks.
And look at how much further he's going in to close that gap. Going in, dash all
अरे
Hellhound.
नहीं. अरे यार कितना गंदा है यार ऊपर से उड़ के आ रहा होता है.
Yeah, looks like he beat some kind of armor there. Counter hit. Big opportunity for Rangchu to run this back. And that's what else I was going to look for some of these range options. So Shumi.
ऊपर उसके कमर तोड़ दिया इसने
That could have been way worse.
What the? It avoided the heat smash? That was sick.
Nice.
And the big launcher. This is a staple of Rangchu. We
बहुत
always
प्यारा
see some way to find these.
Activate down back 2-1 punish. This time goes mid. No, go slide.
Back 2. Tries to go for the throw. Nothing big. Goes
8
to the mid.
seconds. Oh.
Gosh.
Time expiring,
क्या
Steve.
थी
Salmon hunting.
2
Sweep in return.
अरे
Oh my
अरे nice
1-0 on Rangchu. Oh man.
He ran that back.
Bro,
बच्चों जो भी
I thought
स्ट्रीम
we
करने
were
वाले हैं
talking
स्ट्रीम को
about a
लाइक कर
dead
दो
game
I
already.
had it in my head the whole time. You forget too about some of the range options that Bear has. Of course, like not nearly Clive level, right? But this character does have a minefield that you have to navigate past if you want to be able to get your crouch dash pressure or force some of these 50-50s. Pinya teleport game. He is aware of the backpack too, the Hellhound, the Utusemi escape. He's willing to leverage some of these options, some of these unconventional situations. Rangchu knows that he has those options, and he knows that Pinya is the type of player to go for him. But if the way it plays out here in the first of 2, instant smash, Pinya momentum on his side.
And an STC
बहुत गंदा रहा
you already see it. Look at how much Pinya is dashing in the
एक
close
आप
distance. And I
address
guarantee you
दो
that was the reason Rangchu actually started off with that.
इसको तमगाए था मन दे
Slam. Let me get the great. There X. And look at him
Nice.
just waiting for a reaction.
बहुत प्यारा यार जिस हिसाब से आप अपनी साइड चेंज कर रहे हैं ना ऑन द पॉइंट
First round heavily in control right now.
Bear Wake Up's able to check him though and get him another turn here. See Rangchu trying to walk left for dear life, but man, some of the passive homing options there, able to track him. And just dashing to realign as well.
And once again, now the thing is, Rangchu is known to do this. He will hit you with the fake out twin pistons. He will use the armor up close. Not a lot
Oh,
of
nice
people
as-
are ready
oh,
to fight Rangchu, how Pinya is fighting Rangchu right now, and it's starting to show up. And Rangchu's like, oh, you really want to come close? You really want to play this game? We saw him in that last round with 2-on-4,
Yeah.
and now just a little down 4.
Rangchu bro
And Pinya's using a lot of options in these situations too, Steve, that
Launcher
would
प्यारा
on the responses that Rangchu has been shown so far.
दो बंदे
Saw there he
देखने
went
हैं
back to
यार
4-4-3 with the built-in delay mid like that. You knew that Rangchu would be looking for a low. Rangchu a step ahead each time.
Engage.
Down back 2. 1-2-4. He's lucky he wasn't more airborne there. That could have been a lot worse. Run up smash. Wow, barely hit in time. What's the pressure going to look like, Pinya? Plus frames here. Frolicking Bear. Hornet Buster. That time Pinya willing to sit and guard. There's like some of these players in some of these hunting bear situations, they might even be willing to take the throw sometimes.
I mean, a lot of times you see him check it. And speaking of checking it, Rangchu checking in, gets to a game on the board, and just like that, we have a tie, another game to decide. But no, like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That whole first game where you saw Pinya just running up, dashing up, quicksand, 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 saw that you were going to swing, then I'm going to hit a big button to get that launch. Rangchu was not expecting him to try to play this close versus Bear when he knows he has so many options. That's why you see him using a power crush. That's why you see him using that hunting stance. But a lot of times, and like classically, you want to challenge hunting stance, but because of that throw, you have to second guess it. It opens up the Panda Kuma game even more, and Rangchu excels there. But now he's getting more back to this dicey game where he's kind of buffering the down 4-2, the Bear Pistons, and there's the armor again. He knows he's trying to overextend. Slide. Good punish.
Yeah, that's the thing.
अरे
Kuma, of course, his 12 range punish like that hits from very far away. Normally, that while standing 3+4, you can put a little bit of distance on it to make some characters trying to whip their 12 range punish. Something that Pinya was using to great effect, the combo breaker. Not as effective here. Crusader with the push behind it. Tried the parry, immediate smash, able to check it. Frolicking Bear, and how does Pinya react here? Just guard. He'll take the... Again, the analysts talked about this. If you're willing to take the throw in this case, you don't have white health left to give up anyway, so fine, take it. Better than being sidewalled and getting hit by a Hornet Buster or something like that where he can get a big combo sequence.
And you can see right now, Pinya's getting real exhausted. See, he's getting greedy right now. Pinya's getting exhausted trying to fight his way into some of these instances. And you can see Rangchu just breaking up. Bear X. Okay.
It's frustrating because of how unforgiving Bears can be in terms of damage return versus what they're doing, you know?
Yeah.
So he's like, I have to take bigger risks like this one, this while standing one that finds its mark on counter hit. He's going to activate Soul Zone 1+2 and Heat Burst. Forces mixed with the sweep. That time goes Soul Zone 2.
नी आउट नो नो नी लोअर ब्रैकेट में नी इनमें से जो हारेगा ना और नीचे नीओ वर्सेस होगा जियोंडिंग से नी वर्सेस जियोंडिंग से जो जीतेगा वो उनका मैच होगा इन दोनों में से जो हारेगा फिर उनमें से जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई होगा और दो प्लेयर्स बाहर हो जाएंगे और इसके बाद नी वर्सेस जियोंडिंग का मैच है
Damage, oh man, the punishment is so on point right now for Rangchu. So shooby, now touch him.
अरे oh.
That's tech. My man is doing it consistently, and now he's got another chance in life.
How you phasing through beach balls like that?
Ninja special. Using the get-up options here. Trying to fight away from the wall, and what an answer for Pinya. Pinya not going to be able to get the closeout, but the situation not looking too good for Rangchu.
Oh, the 2-1, he had the duck, and the 4-2 Tartarus string. Pinya now. He is not out of this set point.
Rangchu trying to scrap with Pinya, and it's not working out. Going deeper into the wheel.
Oh.
Back turn, got the 4.
अरे प्यारी पनिश
Pinya with the 4-4 after. Core circle 4-2. Slide this time a little too. He's trying to keep it fast. He's trying to play it again, that layer. But Rangchu, you cannot test him like that. Had to build in probably another delay or something like that. Here you go, Honey Bear stance. Hornet Busters. While standing, won the challenge.
This defense is actually crazy for Pinya.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go! Activate!
On the
4-4-3. This time goes mid, mixing. Got it!
It's Tech.
Nice.
It's Tech. My man brought
Yeah.
this to the table
Hello.
and made it sure that it worked.
चला गया है
Believe
Pinya
how many
top
times he
8
applied.
में
We need to see how many times he
Rangchu
used
का
that
अच्छा
shadow
start
clone
था
to
still
get past not only heat smash but a throw, multiple attacks just to make it safe and stay alive. That was ridiculous play. I love the tech that we just saw there for
अब
Pinya.
Jeondding वर्सेस से जो जीतेगा और Jeondding में से नीचे जो जीतेगा उसका मैच होगा आगे से
Pinya played
Been saying this over the past year. That was actual act.
The man of the hour, Pinya, victorious, moving on to the top 8. An incredible matchup that we just saw between him and Rangchu, close throughout the whole bit of it, really. And I have to ask you first, you had to bring down your own team at Everell to move on to the top 8. Does that pain you in any way?
トップ8に出されるために同じチームメイト、バレルの同じチームメイトを通さなければいけなかったわけなんですけれども、それはピンヤ選手にとってどのような意味があるのでしょうか。
そうですね。まずバレル同士対決ができたことはまあ良かったです。
Well, first of all, it was great that like I was able to compete against somebody from my team, Barrel.
でも勝率はすごいランチュに悪くて僕いつも負けてたんですけど、今日はもう気合とやっぱ心でもう絶対負けないってずっと思ってたので気持ちで勝てたかなって思います。
However, all my past results were really poor. Rangchu used to beat me up so many times, but however today I was so determined that I will not be defeated this
Pinya का yes
so,
Pinya कर गया
the
क्वालिफाई
win was resulted over my mindset.
It clearly was that, because in the third set, you guys are going back and forth and back and forth. How do you deal with this Panda? Because multiple times that ball was just flying right over your head and you dove right it back into it.
はい、そうですね。まさにそのような意気込みというのは、もう特に後半戦でもうよく垣間見られました。そして最後の方でどのようにして対策を取られたのでしょうか。後半ですけれども。
はい、パンダのヒートスマッシュをとにかく読んで、それに対して分身でインソムニアをっていう当て身を取って、必ずパンダのヒートスマッシュに対しての対策を必ず実行したいなと思ってて、それがうまくいったのが勝因だと思います。
So I was determined to
both
make a
Rami
very good
player
attack towards Panda's smash attack. So, I was really planning to do so. So the win is a result of my strategy and good planning.
There's a lot of planning here, and congratulations, you move on to the top 8. What does that feel now? You're at the tippity top, you're almost there, final stretch.
बहुत अच्छा खेला।
そうですね。おめでとうございます。そのような戦略やご準備が成果をこのように生んだわけですけれども、トップ8にこのように進出されるという今のお気持ちはいかがでしょうか。
最高に気持ちいいです。やっぱり1年間もうずっとレイブンを信じてきて、いや本当に良かった。もう今ちょっと泣きそうなぐらい嬉しいです。
I'm extremely happy. So I believed in Raven for the past year, really. So I feel like crying. I'm
Let's
so ecstatically
go.
happy now.
It's a very emotional matchup, and of course a big moment. One more time, Riyadh, for our Victor Pinya, moving on
Elimination
to
कल
the
क्यों?
top 8.
Elimination
A
कल
big
क्यों है?
moment.
क्या मतलब?
One of the rare Japanese
Elimination
that are
किस
still
चीज़ की?
remaining in the tournament.
कल
I'll let you
top
go
8 है।
rest up. We still have more games to go. That's Group B signing off. On to C, but that's all after the break.
कल पूल फिर रैंडम बन कल यस कल टॉप 8 होगा ना, ओवरऑल ही जो ही लोड ब्रैकेट और दोबारा ब्रैकेट्स बनेंगे। कल 8 बंदे बच जाएंगे ना, तो 4 के और 2 के 2 वो कर देंगे सेट पूरे, सारे आपस में पूल कर देंगे। फिर जो जीतेगा आगे अपर ब्रैकेट में लोअर क्वार्टर फाइनल्स, सेमीफाइनल्स, फाइनल्स, लोअर सेमीफाइनल्स और लोअर क्वार्टर फाइनल्स, लोअर फाइनल्स, फिर फाइनल्स, फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल्स। ऐसे डिसाइडर कल हो। इस ग्रुप का डिसाइडर का पूछ रहे हो? इस ग्रुप का डिसाइडर अभी होना है। ब्रेक दे दिए शायद, ब्रेक दे दिया उन्होंने शायद। कितनी देर की ब्रेक आई है? 3 मिनट की ब्रेक आई है। ग्रुप ए का नहीं हो, ग्रुप ए का होगा, ग्रुप बी के डिसाइडर होना। नेक्स्ट मैच कैसा है, क्या मतलब? अभी डिसाइडर ए वाले ग्रुप का ना मैच चल रहे हैं बॉयस, उसके बाद अरसलान का फिर आतिफ का मैच है। चलो
We knew this game was over probably with 10 minutes left in it.
Indeed, indeed. Weibo Gaming secure their first club championship victory here. This is huge for them at the Esports World Cup 2025.
Absolutely massive moment. Virtus Pro went all the way to a grand final. It's a bummer to see them crash out here, but congrats to Weibo Gaming. They played their hearts out.
Weibo definitely earned it, indeed. Virtus Pro do walk away with 750 points for the club championship, so they don't go away empty-handed, but man, what a moment for Weibo Gaming.
Among 3 champions from Korea, Pinya walks out of the room straight into phase 3. Japan in the house. Nii, Jeondding, and Rangchu have some work to do tomorrow to try and join him in that final day. Rukang, Bubsy, MYK. This was certainly not expected.
I just want to point something out. You just said those names, right? Did you know the underdogs actually are the only ones that's made it through thus far?
Really?
Yeah, look, it was actually just underdogs. CBM and Pinya, they were our underdogs.
We love an underdog story,
अब
man.
डिसाइडर अभी एक फाइनल मैच होना है पिछला डिसाइडर फिर Arslan का मैच आना
He was very confident. Yeah, didn't work out for him right here.
Yeah, I guess that's the difference between the phase 1 and phase 2. The pressure's on all the players who qualified from the first day into the third day as well, and it was really difficult for him to win there. And but props to Rangchu who won that match there.
MLK, Jeondding versus Pinya, our first game, that went Pinya's way, man. We said that it can be very back and forth between those guys. Jeondding was quite confident going into it, but Pinya got the job done.
Yeah, Pinya was on top of his game today. Like, just the fact that you have that Raven parry, we saw it come in so many times in his matches, right? Just the fact that you have to consider that option from Raven and kind of like second guess your own offense, because it's kind of a rule breaker parry. You could also use it on heat smashes, throws, high mids, lows. It does the job for you on everything if you just call out the timing.
Bubsy, you said that you felt like Rangchu was going to get the job done, and he did get the job done versus Nii. Talk to me a little bit about that match.
I mean, I have to pick up my chest on that one. It was literally the same kind of game plan he came with him. Bam, it was all around the hunting stance, and we saw, you pointed it out when we was watching it back, he actually clipped him out.
क्योंकि वीडियो में तो कल का बोल रहे डिसाइडर मैच किसका कौन सा डिसाइडर मैच लो किस चीज का डिसाइडर मैच पूछ रही हो आप इस ग्रुप का डिसाइडर मैच आज ही होना है.
And then Pinya got the job done. I will just say, I did say it, Pinya.
That was you, yeah, that was you.
I just feel like his consistency has been amazing this year. He's definitely leveled it up since last year. So Pinya, congratulations. And that means that we're not going to have a top 8 of just Koreans, so good. We've got some diversity there. But ladies and lads, Group C is next. And we have Markman and Rip to give us an intro for what we're going to expect to see going into Group C.
Phase 2, Esports World Cup Tekken 8 action. We are finding out today who is going to be making it into our top 8. That's going to be played out. I'm excited to see it. Rip, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic. We got Group C coming up, though. Let's talk about it real quick. We got LCQ winner Kkokkoma going up against Ulsan, and another LCQ qualifier, Qudans, going up against Arslan Ash.
Those are going to be exciting matches again, because the LCQ guys, they worked so hard to get here, and it's again, they have a big chance to be able to get into the big money. Let's go into Group D. I'm actually really excited to see how that's going to play out. We got LowHigh versus Mangja, 2 really strong players, and on the other side, we have Atif going up against Mulgold.
Who do you think is going to win, though? Group D.
I want to say Atif has the strongest chance. Everybody's looking at Atif right now, and again, he has a lot riding on this. Second place last year, second place all the time, but I think he's about due for a big championship.
I think Mulgold's taking him out in Group C. I think Qudans gonna be this big surprise and take out everybody.
Stay tuned, guys.
Very much Rip and Markman for that little rundown on Group C and D, but it's Group C right now, ladies and lads. You know what that means, man. You saw the player rivals. Qudans, Arslan, Ulsan, and Kkokkoma. Talk to me.
Wow, just the names there. I think it's really going to be nearly impossible for anyone at home or us here to call that, because all of them past champions. How do you even break them apart here?
I have no idea. We look at this last tournament. It's 2-1 to Kkokkoma. I mean, Kkokkoma, you were saying, actually, Spike, he wants to find his old self, right? He wants to get back to his old, but I don't like that. I always think you need to walk forward.
Advance forward, different game.
Don't go backwards. you need to go forwards there. So, but Ulsan, you know, say he wasn't confident, but I still believe he's playing possum. This guy is confident. You saw he comes down two rounds and he just comes straight back. So this is I cannot call this one.
But you know, this is what Kkokkoma thinks. He said to me this morning, when I said, how you feeling? He goes, if I can find the old me, I have no need to worry. That's the confidence, you know. He was confident before, you know. But he's going up against the EWC defending champion, MYK. What do you think about this matchup with Kkokkoma and Ulsan?
It's very interesting because both these players kind of, like, Kkokkoma seems like he's hyping himself up to be, like, overconfident almost a little bit. But Ulsan, ever since, like, EVO last week and a little bit of a character crisis, he's kind of like, I don't know, I don't really believe in myself. But it's just, like, his fundamentals, his own play style, and just, like, the way he plays, when it's on and he's in the match, he turns it up.
And he's like, you know, even if he's not really confident with this character, he's committed to it. And I think that's the most important thing, right? A lot of people have been a little bit wishy-washy. They got a couple of characters, you know, we've seen with Chikurin, with the Lily and the Clive. I don't know which one to pick here. Like you were saying to you, Rukang, right? I might go for the Lily. That kind of, having those two characters sometimes can kind of get into your head a little bit, but he's going all the way with Dragonlord, which I really love. But ladies and lads, we must move to the next match, which is going to be the match of the day.
Yes,
it's Qudans versus Arslan. Ash, I'll start with you, Bubsy. Talk to me about this matchup.
I mean, I'm very, very interested to see who Arslan Ash is going to play. I believe that Qudans is going to be very, very prepared for him. Is it going to be the Ana? Is it going to be Nina? I don't know. Last time we saw Atif play, not Atif, sorry, Arslan play the Ana, it was against Jeondding, and there was a few, like, you know, missed opportunities, big whiff. So against Qudans, he can't do that. It's small margins like that will lose you the match.
Rukang, Qudans has been on point, man. Arslan Ash, though, just coming off that fresh EVO win. What do you think?
Yeah, very similar to what you said, Bubsy, as well. Is he going to go for the Ana or the Nina? That's the big question here. It's still first to 2 action. I said this before, in a first to 5 setting, Arslan Ash is near impossible to beat. But here, he really needs to make the right decision going forward. Ana or Nina, who knows?
Okay, well, actually, I believe that we have Ryan Hart right now with Arslan Ash for an interview. Let's hear what he has to say going into this match.
Arslan, it's been crazy since you've burst onto the scene. Super fantastic results, ones like we've never seen before. I want to ask you though, you know, you've played against players that have been playing Tekken even longer than you. You know, Nobi, you've seen you play against Ni. Today you're going to be going up against another legend of the sport in Qudans. Man, this man has been throwing electrics longer than grannies have been shopping in Sainsbury's. How do you strategize against an opponent that has more Tekken experience than you?
Wow, what a difficult question. I don't know, I think you just need to adopt. You know, and this year Qudan has been playing so good. I saw him struggling last year. He didn't do anything. Like, he traveled all over the world, but he couldn't provide result. But this year he has been playing amazing. I think it's just more like I am also playing so much. This is my full-time job, so it's easy when it's your full-time job to understand. You know, also the way Tekken 8 works, it just not only, you know, it just erase the legacy part a little bit, not too much. So it's like a new game kind of. So it's easy to, like, legacy players of course have advantage, but new players, the difference is not too much between the new players and the legacy player, I think, because of Tekken 8.
Thank you very much for that fantastic insight. Arslan Ash ahead of day 3, he's feeling confident.
I really love that interview from Arslan because, you know, Ryan Hart asked, you know, what do you think about someone who's got way more experience than you? And he actually said, you know, legacy is kind of not as important now in Tekken 8. And then Arslan's like, yeah, he didn't do anything last year. You know,
that was brutal. Yeah, what was that all about? Like,
I'm going to ask you guys. I know the guys at home, they just want to get straight to the game. So I'm going to ask you one quick question. Who's taking that match of the day, MYK? Qudans or Arslan Ash?
Ooh, I think it's going to be Arslan.
Ooh, Bubsy?
I'm going to have to go Qudans.
Oh, okay.
Magic's going to happen. Magic's going to happen.
Rukang.
Oh, I have to go with Arslan Ash on this one.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to also go for Arslan Ash. That's 3-1 here. Let's see if we're going to be right here on the desk. But ladies and lads, will Pakistan make it into phase 3 today? It's a title that escaped Arslan Ash last year, and there are 3 Koreans in his way, including the EWC defending champion Ulsan. Ladies and lads, don't go anywhere. Group C after this.
क्या लगता है, यही लगता है कि वो इंशाल्लाह पाकिस्तान के दोनों प्लेयर्स क्वालिफाई करेंगे। फिर ब्रेक दे दी, इतनी ब्रेक दे क्या कर क्या रहे हैं। कौन सा खाना जो खत्म होने को नहीं आ रहा? कौन सा खाना मुझे बता दो एक दफा। जिसे मुझे अभी तक इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो नहीं किया हुआ तो क्यों नहीं किया हुआ? इंशाल्लाह ब्रो। टीसी माइंड न्यू स्पॉन्सर ऑफ नो नहीं पता ब्रो। ये आपको खबरें कौन दे रहा है हुसैन ब्रो? मुझे उसका नाम तो बताओ जरा। आपको ये खबरें कौन दे रहा होता है? पहले वो आपको खबर दे रहा होता है, फिर आपको आप इधर आके मेरे से पूछ रहे होते हो यार। अब किसी को नहीं पता फोटो का, जब पता लगा किसने सुना है बताया था परसों। किस किस ने सुना है बताया था परसों से। खिस भाई ने तो कोई नहीं बताया ब्रो। वालेकुम अस्सलाम यूसुफ ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। खिस भाई ने नहीं बताया, मैंने खुद पूछा था, कहते मेरा कोई कुछ नहीं बताया कि भाई 40 को टीसी माइंड। उन्होंने ये बताया टीसी माइंड ऑर्गेनाइजेशन वर्क कैसे करती है। कल पीएमएनसी की स्ट्रीम करनी। ब्रो मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा।
It is a heartbreaking moment for fellow Bears all over the world because should have had him 2 games also in a row, and then still Pinya, his preparation, we talked about it in the interview, he's prepared a lot for it. He's faced this sort of opponent before. He's ready for it. He is #1 out of the group now in the top 8, guaranteeing a lot of money, which is a big deal for him, even if he had to drop down his own teammate from Team Varel to the lower bracket.
Hey man, you know what? We can't necessarily say what the anime is, but there's some animes y'all know back home where you got to make sure you destroy your brother to get to the next level, and that's exactly what Pinya just did. My man might have a shotting gun right now.
It's definitely a story to look out for though, Rob, as we continue
40
on.
के 40 अभी नहीं है।
On to Group C, we've passed the halfway mark. Shall we introduce our players?
Let's do it, Milo.
क्या ब्रो अभी बात काफी
representing Navi, it's none other than Kkokkoma.
कंट्रोल कर रहा है। नो ब्रो
Qualifying out of LCQs is no easy task, but the South Korean has
Yes,
studied and practiced
Kkokkoma.
hard and recovered from a tough start to the 2025 competitive year. How deep
40
was
PM
first
सिर्फ
ever
खेलेगी
EWC
सितंबर।
Round
Yes.
B? We're about to find out, Rob.
Well, Kkokkoma, definitely a phenomenal player, qualified from the LCQ, but this mountain that he has to climb next has actually seen the mountaintop. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for DN Freaks Ulsan! You hear that energy and you feel that energy that he brings to this arena. This is the reigning and defending EWC 2024 Tekken 8 champion. He's also won Championship 2025. BFG, he's
Bro, मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा.
Evo Japan,
मैं सब भरा
CEO. This man is on an
Yes.
insane hot streak as he
मजे का
actually
group है.
won 3 out of the last 6 majors that he has attended. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the man to beat officially, because in the end of the day, it is his championship to lose.
Even if he is the man to beat, you could still see the shakes when he came in on day one. A lot of relief once he survived through the initial set of groups, but it does not get easier at this point. We'll see who can make it past Group C. For that, we have to start our match. Kkokkoma versus Ulsan begins right now for our commentators.
Phase 2 Esports World Cup, Tekken 8 action. We're in Group C. We got 2 legends on the stage. It is Markman with Rip. Rip, it has been a long time, my friend. It is good to have you here.
It is good to be back currently. Ulsan, EWC champion 2024, coming into this match here in Phase 2, going up against Kkokkoma. Last year was also here at EWC. This year had to qualify through the last chance qualifier to make it. And this one should be interesting. Kkokkoma was not playing well at all in Phase 1, but somehow still managed to squeak through. And then, you know, he told Spag, I got to go back to the old me.
But what does that mean, Rip?
I don't know. I asked him in person. I was like, what does that mean you got to go back to the old me? He's like, go back to my play style. I was like, what does that mean?
I don't remember him winning last year.
He was definitely worse. I don't know. But with that being said, hopefully he's not overthinking things.
No, and well, the thing is, for both of these players, I need to specifically call out, I feel like they're still doing some soul searching.
इसके बाद अरसलान का मैच है यार.
They haven't seemed to, at least in season 2, really find the characters that is going to secure them those big victories. They've been floating, they've been going back and forth. Kkokkoma using a little bit of Dragunov, using a little bit of Paul, using a little bit of Feng Wei. Ulsan also the same way, using some Lars, using some Dragunov. What's he going to do? What are these players going to pick? This is a race to 2. And again, these guys are very familiar with each other. These are world-class players.
Exactly, and Ulsan, as you mentioned, having a little bit of a character crisis himself. But when we saw him in Phase 1, he almost lost to JDCR.
Yeah.
He was down 2 rounds in the final game. All of a sudden, he just turned something on, right? Light bulb came up, and he won.
I got to call that out because, you know, the week before, he lost to him at EVO.
Yeah.
That is a huge thing, to be able to overcome in such quick succession and be able to move forward. That is the true hallmark of a champion, is to be able to, you know what? I lost that time. I'm going to buckle down. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to focus.
Kkokkoma right now, he needs to find a way to get back to his winning ways, right? He knows he did not perform well in Phase 1, and he's trying to maybe psych himself up in some way to change things up and do better. But to me, it's just, you know, you can't focus on the money, even though it's incredibly life-changing money out here at the Esports World Cup. You just got to play the game. You've done it before. You've played all these opponents before. Just go in there and get it done.
Well, you guys saw it. He has the smell of victory, but can he take it for himself? Kkokkoma and Ulsan starts now.
And we saw from Ulsan, he has a lot of down forward 1, down 2 classic Dragunov. And when he really gets the timing of his opponent, he really steps on the gas, press the offense.
And these are characters, again, that we don't really see as much winning tournaments nowadays.
Then क्या करता रहता है?
Still very, very strong threats.
Oh yeah, without that, and these characters themselves have just
बस भाई WC का चैंपियन है, वाइप तो आनी है.
Oh yeah. Oh, he
ऐसे ही करता है, पता नहीं क्या सूंघता रहता है.
Step into the launch, the follow-up has him towards the side.
Good side roll.
Oh man. Oh, big counter hit.
Rage one now, Ulsan countered again with the down back 3. Kkokkoma going back to his old ways, I think.
Maybe he was talking about the rhythm. He found the rhythm.
Less afraid to do the risky lows, maybe.
Nice.
Another thing I've noticed about his playstyle, he uses a lot of the down back 3, but doesn't use the QCF1 with Fang, even though it's faster now.
Yeah, it is a little bit
प्यारी low parry.
Different types of punish, of course, you know, launch punishable with that down back 3. Let's see what he does.
उसने पहले राउंड में उसे रीड करना भी अगले राउंड में पहलेगा. ओह प्यारी पनिश. अरे. Heat active.
Pressure right now, good
Yeah.
punish there. Punish down as well.
बहुत
Kkokkoma looking good today.
Nice.
back to the old him, I guess.
विक्स सूंघ रहा था विक्स जैसा ही कुछ है यार कोई चीज विक्स जैसी ही कुछ है लेकिन विक्स नहीं है विक्स कौन सूंघता है यार विक्स यार ये थाईलैंड वाली साइड पे मिलती है मैंने अक्सर इसका नाम एक आधी वीडियो भी देखी थी उसके अंदर कोई यूज कर रहा था हाँ भाई इसने एक दो जॉन को ऐसे ही सूंघ के मारा था फिर जॉन ने भी सूंघी थी जॉन खुद हार गया था और ये जीत गया था पता नहीं कौन सा टूर्नामेंट था वो
Oh, now what's the mix?
Boom! The Heat smash Kkokkoma 3-0s Ulsan for game number 1.
I don't know if that was the placements of his lows, the ways that he was using down back 3, but being able to get the Heat smash at the very end, able to beat out any of the options that Ulsan was trying to push back with, that was a very dominant performance. But that was 3 rounds straight, yeah?
3 rounds straight Kkokkoma.
Sometimes that happens so fast, we don't even get to think about it.
Ulsan yesterday mentioned that he was a little nervous going to the Kkokkoma matchup because Kkokkoma knows his playstyle.
Yeah. I mean, when you're a world-class player like Ulsan, I feel like more and more people will know. But obviously, Kkokkoma, because they played each other so many times, has that extra feel on it. He knows timing. Timing is what's important. You saw so many times as Ulsan made an approach, tried to take his turn back, goes for the running 2. He got hit with the hop kick. He got hit with the counter hit jab. He got hit with the down back 3. There was a lot to show in Kkokkoma and how he approached this.
And Ulsan now opting to stick with the Dragunov. Let's see if it's the right choice. He's made plenty of come from behind victories, so losing the first game, not the end of the world for Ulsan, but this is only a race to 2.
I mean, you don't want to drive in from the rear. Let's see what he does here. How is he going to approach? Now going for the ignition switch to follow up.
And Kkokkoma sidestepping with them. Gets the watch that 1-3 second hit.
Bro, he's just dashing.
They're both just dashing.
Okay, Ulsan now starting to open up offensively. Gets the salvo. Counter hit, pushing towards the wall here. Russian assault.
Wow, where's the high off back 4 extension? And oh my goodness, can he chase it down? He's trying to get the heat engager behind it.
Back in my day, you were not chasing that down.
It's a good point.
Okay. Looking to close things out here right now. Kkokkoma looking really strong.
Yo, but he positioned himself into the wall with all the pressure. He went for punish that. Heat dash. Still over 4 rounds straight Kkokkoma.
Sometimes your reflexes are too strong. That whiff throw, he forced him to go for the throw break, and he was able to whiff punish because of the power crush.
Yeah, Ulsan is struggling right now.
I mean, he has to get on the scoreboard, man. That's 4 straight rounds now for Kkokkoma.
Yeah, we haven't seen as many back force from him, but their rush is all fine at his mark. And oh my goodness, Kkokkoma is on today.
Yeah, the forward 4 able to land here. Now going to push towards the wall. He gets it, big damage. He's going to have to activate at some point. One of these players will. There it is.
Yeah, that had been a... Oh, he got the heat smash.
Like I said, he has positioning here. Goes for the assault one more time. No way. He did not press.
No way. He tried. And that's one of those moments, you know, where if you can land that, you can totally steal the momentum back. But right now, Ulsan on the board. Dangerous for Kkokkoma.
Let's see what he does and how he approaches here. I like it. Gets the follow-up, mix up. Again for the low and the guaranteed hit. That is guaranteed follow-up afterwards. Oh my gosh, everything's starting to land for Kkokkoma.
You'll take me back to the old me.
Oh, the duck, he didn't get the right punish.
Doesn't matter, he's just gonna shoulder anyway. Had the heat behind it, would have been a heat dash to make it safe. And here we go, set point Kkokkoma.
Bro, I can't believe it's this early. Can Kkokkoma send the reigning champion to the loser's bracket this early?
I mean, can't count Ulsan out there. We saw the comebacks he made against JDCR. Okay, Signal, oh my goodness.
The way that Kkokoma's approaching with just his spiritual pressure, just dashing in his face, it's crazy.
It's working out right now, too. If he can get one launcher. Oh, one launch will kill right now.
He has to be careful. Ulsan has to be very careful how he approaches here. Has to watch out how he's sidestepping here.
Kkokkoma just finding little jab pokes.
Punish.
Bigger of a risk that time. Duck.
He got the mini punish. Could have got way more.
It could have been the game already. It could have been the set already, but instead.
The challenge, the second hit.
Oh my gosh, he could have had it. He could have been over right now. He would have been one match in, but instead Ulsan final round game 2. Still set point Kkokkoma.
Yeah. Got a little greedy there with the back 4 transition. Able to get punished here, but right now Kkokkoma not skipping a beat here. Has the pressure, has the wall positioning.
Got to do it this way. Back tempo, nice chase down from Ulsan.
No duck on the down forward 1 string. The follow up here, heat engage, forward 2. Oh, he's fighting. He's going to have to activate and try fighting back here. Can he do it?
Big
oh,
lead.
the sidestep.
Yeah, Ulsan had the step, didn't go for a down for two, though now Kkokkoma still the chance to close it out. The heat smash trades.
But he loses all his heat. Not able to get the full damage Oki afterwards. Uh-oh.
Regular throw. Oh, one poke will do it. Oh my god, that was close to the wall. Would have been a wall splat. Spring kick doesn't kill. The back four will do it. Kkokkoma takes out Ulsan.
Going back to the old me, I don't know which version of himself he found, but the version he is running right now is proven to be working. And Kkokkoma moving on to the upper ranking finals. He has a chance to make it out.
Unbelievable. Compared to how he performed in phase one, that is a little bit of a shocker there. Sending our reigning, defending EWC champion down to the lower bracket in phase two.
And you got to remember, he came in the hard way. Through the last chance qualifier, didn't even win the LCQ, but made it here, and he's now making a huge statement against our defending champion.
And sometimes you just need that opportunity. And Kkokkoma making the best of it here today. He's one match away from qualifying into that top 8. And just every decision was the correct one, it felt like, in that first game.
Yeah, he played so amazing. The way that he was switching up his offense with his movement, just the pressure of him just kind of being in Ulsan's face, it made Ulsan second guess when he was going to attack, because again, lots of counter hits, lots of opportunity for Kkokkoma to be able to get punishes here and there.
Yeah, and the wildest part too is just that even when things didn't go his way, right? Ulsan starts winning these rounds, he just kept the pressure going. It's like it never phased him.
Yeah, that was good stuff. And then, of course, you see the approach here towards the very end, and they had to shake on it, but that was good stuff.
Oh, आज मैच है. Sorry.
Kkokkoma getting it done against Ulsan.
नहीं Ulsan का कल नहीं है boys. Ulsan का मैच है. कल मैच होगा Ulsan का.
That is going to be coming up next. Excited to see this. A lot of us have been talking about this matchup.
This is a big one. There's a lot of history between these two players. Arslan Ash
नहीं Ulsan का अभी मैच है, वो lower bracket में गया.
So definitely Arslan Ash.
पाकिस्तान का मैच आ गया boys.
But Qudans, he's been prepping so hard. I feel like, you know, it might be his time.
Arslan का मैच होने लगा है.
This is going to be one that I think is going to be very, very intricate. And I think early on they're going to find out what kind of pace it's going to go into.
Yeah, I'm very, very curious about this one. Qudans been training, I think, like 12 hours per day. Right, he had such a good run, won the STL championship offline, went to Evo, didn't perform so super, but also didn't perform super badly either.
Yes.
And let's see what happens here against Arslan Ash.
All right, we are going to throw it to the stage, and we're going to find out what's going to happen next. Let's go.
Wow, and just like that, a surprise result. I feel like you got to say. The LCQ qualifier, Kkokkoma, actually takes down the EWC 2024 champion. What is going on right now?
Incredibly fast series as well. Blink and you'll miss it, but that's the beauty of it, right? You're here. The crown, it rests so heavy. The stress you can see it on everybody's face, especially Ulsan in this case, and through it all. It's a great story that we have to tell. It's not over for the EWC champion from an upset and a half here on the bracket racer.
Man, we literally are hearing drums right now. My man, look, the Twisted Minds mascot. There's some crazy energy going on right now, and I believe I know which player's name they are screaming.
I know exactly why they're doing it. So how about we start our next matchup here in Group C. First up, none other than the man himself, the GOAT, Arslan Ash! Representing Twisted Minds. There's one man holding the GOAT title. It is this man right here, the spearhead of the Pakistani scene, a trailblazer and a Nina main like no other. Last year he was out in groups. This year he is absolutely on his revenge arc at the Esports World Cup.
Arslan Ash, you cannot make it up. This man right here is another player that players actually consider potentially the GOAT even in his young career, already with 6 EVO titles, feats that we have not seen. That said, the game is not played with accolades, it's played with that controller in your hand, and this next man he is about to go up against is a legend in the game. Put your hands together for Qudans! Qudans representing Team Zero tenacity, but do not get it twisted. He has a whole lot of tenacity, ladies and gentlemen. This is an EVO champion. He won Tekken Tag back in 2005. That's how long he's been doing it. And A little jab at my brother, one of our talents here. He actually played against Ryan Hart back in that grand final. Shout out to both of those legends. TWT champion, winning Tekken 7 in 2017. This man has legacy and experience.
यार आतिफ का तो अभी मैच ही नहीं हुआ सुभान ब्रो, अभी आतिफ का मैच है अगले ग्रुप में है.
If we sit here and we just start counting down everything that these guys have won, we'll be here all day. We have a game to get started with, so our commentators sat and are ready. Arslan Ash is sat behind versus Qudans. Let's get it started.
Match of the day, Pakistan's Arslan Ash versus South Korea's Qudans, the legend. This one should be a lot of fun. Mark, how you feel about it?
I'm feeling good because, again, they called it out. Bro. A Nina player like no other. And you know why I say that and why they say that?
Why?
Because I think he's going to use Anna in this particular matchup. However, Rookie of the Year, Qudans. And why is he a rookie? Because this is the first time he switched away from his main character for a very long time of Devil Jin. He is now rocking Heihachi Mishima and seeing success, making it through the LCQ, and now challenging the world's best players here at EWC for a chance to move further and hopefully get into that top 8. Two legendary players. They're gonna clash, only one person's gonna come out on top.
And you heard the crowd
से बताओ क्या होगा. अभी तो कुछ नहीं होगा ब्रो, अभी तो जो मैचेस हैं वही होंगे वेस्ट ब्रो. जो जीतेगा वो अपर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा, जो हारेगा वो लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा, और कुछ भी नहीं होगा. जो लोअर ब्रैकेट से दोबारा हार गया वो फिर बाहर हो जाएगा.
It seems like he has his number through and through, but Qudans has been training. He knew this was going to be the matchup from last night, so I'm sure, without a doubt, he has prepped himself.
सबके पास एक double chance है.
I expect that from every single player that's here, that they're going to prepare for what's in front of them or what they know. And I'm excited to see what happens here. What has Qudans been cooking? Because this is such a rare character that we would see. Obviously, he's been winning some tournaments here and there, representing in his region. But at this level, we've not seen him.
नहीं आज फाइनल डे नहीं, कल है ब्रो. कल है, कल फाइनल डे होगा.
Alongside, you know, his homie Kkokkoma, and they're both in the same group here in Phase 2. Pretty wild.
Kkokkoma, of course, already sitting, waiting for a chance here. Ulsan, of course, had to go into the lower bracket. One of these two players will be facing off against one or the other.
God.
It's going to be, I mean, it's the stakes are high. The stakes are insane.
Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking about it. One of these guys is going to lose, and they will have to play Ulsan.
Yeah.
That's wild.
And it
by
doesn't
itself.
matter which one goes there, because that's going to be a crazy match.
So Ulsan or one of these two will be eliminated.
Yep.
From Phase 2.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. All right. This is so wild to me too, because Qudans, I remember he visited Southern California way back in like 2005, maybe even before that.
In the Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection days, right?
Yeah, and I remember he played so much that he hurt his hands on stick. He ended up winning in terms of playing on pad back then.
Yeah.
That's how powerful he was, and went to EVO and everything. But, you know, that was 20 years ago, literally 20 years ago.
He's had one of the most storied careers in Tekken, to be able to step away from the game, 20 years, come back, and be able to win a world championship. Not many people can do that. So when you're talking about GOATs, that's probably one of the most greatest storylines of all time in Tekken that we've had as a community. But again, you got to deal with champions from different eras, and this is one that we're being treated to right now. One of the legends of old going against the legend of now.
That is absolutely true. Arslan Ash, without a doubt, the legend of now. Since 2019, 6 EVO titles to his name. And he's done it with so many characters, and now across 2 different Tekken games, Tekken 7 and Tekken 8.
Yeah, he is amassing EVO titles and EVO championships faster than anybody else, even faster than the rate of Justin Wong back in the day.
And the thing too, the tournament sizes that Justin Wong back then were nowhere near the size of terms that Arslan is winning these days.
Yeah, it's great to see, because again, more and more people are into playing and competing at these tournaments around the world. For us, you know, we're used to those Tekken tournaments where our biggest tournaments were like 300 people, right? To be able to see thousands now is insane. And again, for EWC, touching 11 events around the world, and then of course our 32 or 31 qualifiers, counting our champion from last year. It's a great global representation. Even though not every region was able to qualify, you still got to give them love, because everybody that made it out here, they deserve the respect.
Oh yeah, they fought hard to get these EWC spots. But man, this is going to be fun. Here we go into the match. It's going to be a Nina main like no other, using the Anna. Arslan Ash going up against the Heihachi from Qudans. Game 1, Phase 2, upper bracket. Let's get it.
Here we go. Everyone wants to know, Qudans, are you ready for this Anna? The approach, a down forward one to check.
Yeah, he's looking for that Chaos Judgment stance, which is off the down forward 1-2.
Let's go. Qudans LCQ से qualify हो गया है बस.
How are you gonna be able to take control of the matchup here? Momentum is everything.
But ठीक है, उसने hit use कर लिया.
And one of the very important things here for Heihachi in general, he has to make sure he uses heat
Arre,
every single
arre,
round
arre,
to
arre.
be able to activate Warrior Instinct, which makes Heihachi a much different, much stronger character.
Yeah, Qudans, if he's up 2 rounds to 1, we'll use that in round 4. Very common for him. But right now, his punishment game is on point. He's done a good job of interrupting the stance for mana. Also, down jab interruption has been on point.
Nice.
Though, man, Arslan has to match up throwing those out.
I like the approach too with Qudans. The way that he's using the down
Pyari
forward,
combo.
kind of dashing and finding his way in, it's going to open him up to be able to do things like dashing electric, dash back 4. He's trying to challenge Arslan to make
अरे आगे क्यों आया? पता भी लग रहा था.
Nice blocking from Qudans though.
अरे नहीं, ये क्या कर लिया?
Just outside of it, but he has range still. The follow up here with the elbow. Oh my god, the spring kick, that was close.
नहीं, तेरी और.
Brings it back 2 rounds to 0 on Arslan right now.
That was crazy. A down 1-2 at the very end. Surprised Arslan. He was not expecting that here.
बहुत प्यारा.
How can you slap?
And right now Arslan trying to bear the down jab.
अरे nice.
And that was the thing. The way Arslan was able to get offense started was to start opening over the lows. And the moment he went for that, the Hell Axle hit.
All the way to the wall here. Boom!
And Qudans, he is playing prep. Whatever lab work he did, it is working right now.
Big lead right now.
बहुत प्यारा.
Look out.
बहुत प्यारा.
Has rage as well. Every
Oh,
more damage. Caught by the heat smash. Qudans looking to take game number 1 3 rounds straight.
All right, I'm going to be very honest, Rip. When we were talking about it as a group, obviously I have been, and I'll let people know, I have been cheering for Qudans since forever now.
Yes.
I thought this was going to be impossible for him. But what did he just show? He showed us a 3-0 victory. That's not easy to do against this particular player, against Arslan Ash.
I have been commenting these STL events on Soup for a minute now. And let me tell you, this is the first time that I saw Qudans play with the Heihachi, and he went off with it right before even I said, he is onto something right now. I haven't seen this level of Qudans since he won the Tekken 7 TWT finals.
Yeah, so shades of 2017 showing up here. And, you know, traditionally, Qudans is a player that plays very defensively sound. He has been going full tilt on offense.
I'm telling you, oh my God, he has adjusted to the Tekken style of play. And he still has that right there, right? The defensive sidestep, look for the electric whip punish, and he has those. He's been having this execution for 20 years now.
Arslan has to be careful. He's in a bad spot by the wall.
अरे नहीं.
Down 4-4, guaranteed demon uppercut.
Eat up? I don't think so. I'm full. Third hit of the string. He's looking to duck at that time. Qudans is on it right now.
अरे इतना
Oh my
aggressive.
goodness, he is showing everything. Oh, the Chaos Judgment reversal of the throw. That was
Nice
oh my
one.
goodness.
अरे साइड हालत आना.
That's unfortunate for Arslan because that was a big opportunity for him to take the momentum back.
Nice one.
Okay, they're shooting.
Yeah, down back 2 starts around. Very interesting choice there from Arslan.
The staggered wave dash from Qudans is so scary.
Keeps you guessing.
Nice one.
Third hit the strings. Arslan special.
Easy.
Hey.
Good activation.
Good block.
अरे यार.
Oh,
नाइस वन. बहुत प्यारा अरसलान. प्यारी पनिश. ले जा दीवार तोड़ इसकी. ले जा दीवार के साथ लगा. चल. ये बहुत प्यारा. चल.
That was great stuff. He needed that.
बस
Needed
उसका
with the
मोमेंटम
band-aid
आना
on it.
चाहिए.
Qudans checking it down for 1-2. He's like, there could be a stance here. Doesn't matter. I'm going to go for this down for 1.
नाइस. बहुत प्यारा पनिश. बहुत प्यारा.
He's been looking for it, right?
नाइस. ले जा दीवार तक ले जा. नाइस.
Finally using the stance to auto counter it.
ना ये बंदूका नहीं लगा.
There's a level of confidence here, and it has to say a lot because Arslan did not waver at all. He stuck to the Ana. He is trying to fight this out.
अरे.
This is big. This is gonna hurt big time.
The wall's right there. Qudans adjusting for the wall spacing. Hey.
One more hit. One more mix. Oh, counter hit.
Punish that. Set point for Qudans. And he's all stocked up. Is it instinct time?
Yeah, I think he's going to go for it. He does not want to give Arslan a chance to fight back. He's going to pop and he's going to go in.
Oh, here we go. Warrior instinct activated for Qudans.
And the thing you have to be careful for, the demon uppercut, the demon breath becomes much more lethal. The hell sweep becomes much more lethal. Arslan, how are you going to deal with this? That's a great stop. Take your turn back.
बहुत प्यारा.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Here comes the heat burst activation. Get off him.
अरे
The
यार.
demon breath, the follow-up, the damage.
Elsie's coming too. Here's the heat match with a mix. Guard break.
अरे नहीं यार.
He might be
Yeah.
dead.
Not dead just yet. Qudans gonna do it. The Hellsby 2-0. Qudans over Arslan.
Arslan loser bracket में चला गया.
A legend.
Hey Bubsy, I told you so. We right.
Oh,
Tell us
oh,
on the three guys
oh,
that that's what just
oh,
happened.
Wow.
अब अरसलान वर्सेस नी का होगा. अरसलान वर्सेस नी का मैच. नहीं अरसलान नी तो है नहीं है. अरसलान वर्सेस उल्सन का मैच है
That of an underdog. That was a legendary performance from a reigning and just story champion. That is crazy.
Absolutely crazy. We talked about it.
Look at
Arslan has
this.
beaten this guy multiple times, even recently. But I knew from what I saw from Qudans just like a month ago that he has been training his A off. You know what I'm saying? Like he's wild right now, man. He has not looked as good since 2017.
I gotta call it out. You know, this is probably too much information. But
कोई
I
ना
remember after season 1,
आतिफ का अगला ग्रुप है वो अगले ग्रुप
Qudans
में
sent me a
आतिफ.
long message. He was like, you know what? I think it's time. I'm finally gonna switch characters.
Wow.
And when he made that switch, I wasn't surprised that it was
देखो
another
कोमो
Mishima,
वर्सेस Qudans
but
का
I was
कल है.
surprised that he was doing so well early
ये भी
on.
कल
'Cause
है.
you
अच्छा
remember, he made it out
उल्सन
to
वर्सेस अरसलान का मैच है बॉयज. उल्सन वर्सेस अरसलान.
pretty far with that Heihachi, but it wasn't developed.
नहीं नहीं बाहर नहीं हुआ ब्रो. अभी अरसलान वर्सेस उल्सन का मैच है. जो हारेगा वो बाहर, जो जीतेगा वो अगली से लोअर ब्रैकेट में जाएगा.
Losing is the best way to learn,
अरसलान
in
को
my
नीना
opinion.
से
This was just
ये
he was pretty
खेलना
dominant here,
चाहिए.
right? Arslan
यार
was
एनएस ने
around.
पक्की मास्टर की हुई है ना ब्रो.
And
नीना को
again, a
बहुत
lot of the
जल्दी
other
ग्रैब
rounds,
कर
they just
लेते हैं.
showed
अब अरसलान से उल्सन का मैच है.
and look at the determination from that pop-off just there from Qudans. Again,
हाँ हाँ भाई आज अच्छा मैच सीधी बात है नजर आ रहा था. प्रैक्टिस अच्छी की रही थी. क्या संभलो नहीं हुआ ब्रो. यार इसके बाद अरसलान वर्सेस कुदांस का मैच है. फिर लोहाई वर्सेस मांगजा का मैच है. उसके बाद मुल्गोल्ड वर्सेस आतिफ का मैच है. ये 3 मैचेस हैं. एमडी रेहान ब्रो मैंने आपको समझा दिया. अगर सांस से उल्सन से जो हारा वो बाहर, जो जीता वो लोअर ब्रैकेट में चला जाएगा. लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान ब्रो. चल चल अरसलान. ये कोकोमो वर्सेस का लगा दिया उन्होंने. कोकोमो का मैच लगा दिया उन्होंने. ये इधर टाइमिंग कल का आ रहा है. इधर टाइम 16 तारीख की आगे मैच उन्हें लगा दिया.
So I'm just wondering now, it's like in this moment to qualify
हाँ
for the top
कोकोमो
8,
वर्सेस कुदांस का मैच लगा
do you
दिया
have something in
उन्होंने.
your pocket to take out Qudans still?
Yeah, the last time these guys met was at the LCQ here for EWC, and Qudans ended up winning.
इसके बाद अरसलान वर्सेस उसका
convincingly, I
होगा.
would say. And again, maybe
ऐसे
this is a lot
इधर
different
हाँ
from
इधर
how
से
it was
रेंचो.
just last week. But again, Kkokkoma said he got to go
ये
back to
मैच
the
हुआ
old
है.
him.
एलिमिनेशन
And
मैच
the
हुआ
old
है
him
यहाँ पे.
was any
देखो
indication
16
from what
तारीख
we
की
saw
लिखी.
in the
इधर
last
15
season,
तारीख लिखी है लेकिन वो
Qudans has his
15 का
work
मैच
cut out
लगा
for
ही
him.
नहीं रहे.
That's
उन्होंने
a great
विनर
point.
साइड का लगा
Kkokkoma
दिया.
today has been playing
अच्छा एक
fantastic.
क्वालिफाइड
Just
करवाएंगे
today,
ना. ओके
playing fantastic.
एक क्वालिफाइड करवाएंगे आगे.
Arslan and Ulsan are going to be playing.
इनमें जो जीता वो क्वालिफाई हो जाएगा. जो हारा वो लूजर ब्रैकेट में चला जाएगा.
Whoever loses here, the winner of that match has to play them.
That's disgusting. And
This is a crazy group. This is a crazy group.
this is an awesome group.
I love this game. Oh man.
अरसलान वर्सेस उल्सन लूजर ब्रैकेट में दोनों.
This is Esports World Cup, where the best players in the world are battling it out for pride, for glory, and to cement their status as one of the best players of all time.
Yeah, this one is super intense because they do know each other and they have trained together in the past. But now so much on the line here just to get into that top 8 of the Esports World Cup here in 2025. Of course, it's Qudans' first time out here. Kkokkoma showed up last year but didn't even make it out of the group stage. He did take out the John back then, though. So that was a really surprising performance for him. But still, didn't make it out.
All right, I got a lot of emotions running here, seeing again someone from our old school, someone from back in the day, still being able to perform. And there's not that many players left. You know, there's Nee, there's Chanel.
अब दो नशे रख लिए. एक ब्लू वाला एक
Many of the old
येलो
guard still
कलर का.
playing, still rocking. And we're talking about the Tekken 5 days, man. We're talking about
कह रहे
we're
से
talking about
सुकून
over
मिलता है.
20 years ago.
The good old days when walls were first introduced to Tekken.
Oh man,
Wait, that was Tekken 4.
That was Tekken 4. Yeah.
कह रहे मेंटल सेटिस्फेक्शन होती है. मेंटल
Anyways, these
सेटिस्फेक्शन.
guys are going into it. It's gonna probably be what we saw last week. Feng Wei versus Heihachi in this race to 2. Whoever wins this set is going to be top 8 tomorrow.
Lots of pressure on these guys. I cannot wait to see it. Looks like they're finally locked in. They're going to Genmaji. Oh boy, Heihachi special.
We're going to ring the bells. We got an army of Mishima practitioners in the back. Fangwei with the stolen scrolls.
यार उल्सन से अगर जीतता तो कुदान से Kkokkoma से खेलना यस फिर उल्सन से जीत के फिर कुदान से Kkokkoma से जो हारेगा उसके साथ होगा
Qudans like to use that to start some of these rounds, and boys, it's paying off right now.
Yeah, not just a payoff, but look at the huge damage in the corner. The mix-up here, down 3 follow-up.
Full crowd sweep for him as well.
And that's scary to use because you have to be point blank to get the knockdown.
Good block of the Hellseas. Qudans a little aggro with it right there, and Kkokkoma with the right front punish.
Yep, he gets the big follow-up here with the combo. Let's see if he's going to be able to capitalize with the hooky as well. Sweep, yep.
Oh, he's back in his round now. One heat dash shoulder.
He can do it.
There it is. Now the mix.
Nice one, yaar. Tabra खेल गया.
You're going to throw out the Godfist and it's going to land.
Honestly, Kkokkoma gave him one moment. He's like, here's 3 frames to do something. He's like, all right, I'm going to electric. You know, I'm like, what?
तेरी है ये जो मारता है ना अपनी खोपड़ी के जाओ करंट टाइप सा जो बंदा ही हिला देता है वो वाला Fangwei से Heihachi nice
here's the follow-up. Good challenge there from Qudans.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, brother.
Into the mid.
Yeah. And the heat smash.
Not a lot of life left. He has to be careful.
He at least get the heat activation off, right? That's important for Heihachi. Off to the side.
Oh, this could be huge. Backward 4. Follow-up.
And he's got enough health now to survive another poke from Fang.
He might be back in this. He gets
wrong. Got to guess right here. Not guessing right. Qudans with the right choices
बहुत
today.
प्यारा
That was
बहुत
an insane
प्यारा
sequence.
बहुत प्यारा
That comeback round, that could have been 1-1 rounds. It could have been a much better sequence and situation for Kkokkoma, but now he's dealing with a big deficit. Has to go 3 rounds straight here in game number 1.
He's still in though, right? This is what we saw in the Ulsan match. Even when he lost rounds, it didn't phase him. He just kept on playing.
I mean, in Tekken 8, you're never out. You're never out until it says win on the other side. Can he put it together? But again, this is where Qudans is dangerous. He is activating. He's trying to fight out. Oh my goodness! The whip punish, heat smash.
And that's gonna give him a wall splat off to the side a little bit here. Tornado, wall combo.
दीवार के साथ रखे थे हीट स्मैश मारी है ले गया.
Is it 3 rounds straight for Qudans here? A side wall splat saves Qudans.
Nice one, Qudans. 3 rounds straight, 3-0 मारा 3-0.
I mean, ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing something amazingly special. Qudans with confidence, with power. When that kind of player comes out to play, you see legendary moments.
And that's what we're witnessing right now. A legend back on the main stage here. 1 game away from qualifying into the top 8 of the Esports World Cup.
I mean, you called it out earlier on. You said shades of 2017. I didn't want to believe, but now I'm starting to drink that Kool-Aid.
I mean, when you see him play like this, it's hard not to look at it that way.
Yeah.
And Kkokkoma trying to lock in here. He had a couple of opportunities to turn things around, but just didn't quite work out there. A very nice comeback on the side of Qudans. When Kkokkoma made the comeback, he didn't quite get it done. So 3 rounds straight, but it was very close rounds. Here we go, game number 2. Group C, upper bracket, phase 2.
Damage.
Ball standing for interrupts here.
प्यारा counter.
The approach from Qudans. He's using the down forward 1. It really makes his hell sweep that much more fearful.
And he's so good at just throwing at the health. Like, no wind up, no wave behind it.
Nice one, yaar.
When you go for the jab interrupt that last kick, that's what happens.
Oh my goodness, yo, he's on point right now. Heat smash, yes sir, now you gotta guess.
Ooh, nice finish.
Shifting clouds, follow up here, and Kkokkoma out of the corner. He needed this. This is huge because he can take this round. He can take the follow up. Let's see what he does with it. Oh, he gets the wall.
Wow, that was an amazing combo. Too low on the wall to get his shoulder afterwards. Punish that.
Oh, that's a great punish too. Down 4-2-2 has the ball. The back 3 able to land and finally a round on the board.
Comeback आ गया Kkokkoma का भाई.
Rounds have all been close, but finally Kkokkoma able to close one out. Back turn mix is working out for him. especially in the matchup against Ulsan earlier. Look at him, flipping him.
Yeah, he's got a right read on it. Again, the way that he's been playing timing-wise throughout the day has been really, really good. Qudans starting to fight back now. Let's see what he does.
Nice.
Yeah, Kkokkoma, decent life lead, but getting pushed back to this corner right now. The wave of pressure from Qudans.
बहुत प्यारा है यार. कितना हल्का का चिप डैमेज दे देगा. जहाँ से हिट मिली है ना, उसने उठा लिया उसे.
Keeps him guessing.
ओढ़े मुझे अगर नहीं लगा. ओए तेरी.
Side rolls out. Didn't punish back.
Has a chance here. Gets the follow-up. That's big damage.
He's got a shoulder. Yeah. Gets some more health back with the running three for the pressure. Now 10 seconds.
Oh, nice low parry.
That was wild. It could have easily been a counter hit. It could have easily been a win. But Qudans fighting back. The tenacity. He is never
जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई कर जाएगा. जो हारा वो लोअर ब्रैकेट में चला जाएगा.
What are you doing?
Panicking just a little bit, right? I mean, these moments are so tight.
I didn't know the old him was missing punishes. Oh, back dash it too.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. They're both missing him now.
The nerves. The execution.
From the back forward, counters QCF1.
He interrupted the activation there.
Hey.
Oh, he missed the follow too. These guys are bobbling it. What's going on?
High pressure situation, a lot on the line here.
They're circling each other, trying to find the opening.
Let's get nice.
Goes for the forward four there. What's he gonna add? Oh my God, his back's to the wall.
And counter hits the down back.
Kkokkoma.
Up 2 rounds to 1 here. Trying to get a game.
He needs this. He needs to be able to get some of that breathing space. The sidestep hop kick is huge.
Beautiful stuff. Tornado coming up here. Get to that wall with this combo. Qudans, though, he has that 3 stocks ready to go. Will we get the instinct? We do.
Yeah, and I love it. He is so fearless. What are you gonna do? You can't punish it. What are you gonna do?
It's cheap now.
That was so sick.
Will the instinct save Qudans somehow here? Health sweep mix incoming.
Bro, Heihachi is scary when he has instinct pop. And he has heat.
Oh my goodness. Running 3 pressure Kkokkoma trying to
तेरी है. एक हो गया तेरी है.
Here we go. Kkokkoma.
Get easy peasy.
It is all
Get
tied
easy
up, guys.
peasy.
1 apiece.
Man, I'm a fan of both of these guys.
Yeah.
I don't want to see either of them lose, but one of them is about to win. Coming up here in the next game, Kkokkoma is locked in. We saw a little bit of bobbles on both sides there.
Yeah.
Players both got to pull it together for this final game.
Those scrambles, though, are what makes crazy moments. Being able to look back at that and kind of just remember, oh man, I'm excited. Here we go. The final game between these two. And again, if you guys are tuning in, if you guys have been watching, it's been an amazing year so far for Tekken 8. Obviously, a lot of players going back and forth. You see a lot of your favorites dropping like flies. But again, not everybody can win. There's only going to be one winner at the end of this. But again, you got to give everybody their props. Here we go. Feng Wei versus Heihachi. Winner moves on.
And we're going to do it in the Sanctum here. Plenty of space to work with. Let's get it. Final game.
We got breakable walls in play that can help extend damage as well, but also increase the playing field. Then, of course, with the potential final round, we could go downstairs as well. Okay, nice. I like the crush there.
Yeah, good armor usage.
Oh, the interrupted while standing 4. Talk to the hand.
Back 1. Rarely seen these days.
Nice.
Yeah, we're moving fortresses and mountains here just to make things work.
Both players, heat bars winding down. Qudans the first to spend the smash. Ducks on break.
That was super sick. Able to get the big punish, but he missed the combo.
Chances कमर्स राउंड का फुल प्रेशर में खेल रहा हूँ. नहीं चला निकालेगा लड़का. यार ये Kkokkoma का कमबैक आ गया boys.
That was a really good duck there a second ago against the guard break. That was really important for Kkokkoma.
Yeah, that was a pure control thing, but Kkokkoma in the lead now here.
Oh, nice.
From crouch down forward 2, new launcher there for Heihachi.
Yeah, who uses that even? Raw and neutral, it's not even a punish.
Yeah, but it does track to the other side, so he's able to make it work.
अरे.
Popping him.
Lucky's not a wall step for Kkokkoma here. Got to guess correctly here again.
Oh, he canceled it this
और
time.
गया perfect मार गया man. ये धूम.
Here we go. Kkokkoma feel himself. He's bobbing his head.
Nice perfect here from Qudans.
कोई हाल नहीं. Our character में same power hit. Our character में same power hit. हाँ combos पर depend करता है. ये नहीं कह सकते कोई एक पावर ज़्यादा डैमेज देता है, कम देता है. Combos पर depend करता है hit कितनी ज़्यादा close है मार है, किस जगह मार है, किस तरह मार है. इतनी नॉलेज नहीं है मुझे टेकन की, लेकिन ये है कि ये नहीं हम कह सकते कि ये कैरेक्टर ले लो तो आप जीत जाओगे. नाइस हिट एक्टिव उसने दबा के साथ दबा के उठा लेना उसको तो एक भी दबा के साथ लग गया ना गया नाइस लॉन्चर यार डांस नहीं ले जाना हिट एक्टिव करके दबा के साथ पहले ही जाना पहले ही जाना पहले ही जाना चलो
He's about to activate it. It's going to be scary. He's laughing at Kkokkoma with a lot of great health on his side. If he can find a heat engager, that'll be a great recover.
Oh, nice one.
Or just even a combo with the launch. Is he looking to end it here? What's he going to do? Kkokkoma still poking his way back through this. Not giving up this yet. Last picture.
नाइस वन कुदान शॉप पेड में चला गया कोकोमो लूजर ब्रैकेट में चला गया अब देखो अरसलान का मैच आता है या अरसलान कल खेलेगा देखो हाँ कुदान एलसीक्यू से आया बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है
This is like deja vu. This is like deja vu. Because again, these guys faced off at each other in almost the same situation in the LCQ. Qudans qualifying, moving on to the final day. And now Kkokkoma.
यहाँ तो आतिफ का ग्रुप स्टार्ट हो जाएगा यहाँ फिर अरसलान का मैच होगा
Man, I can't do this. I'm glad you're not Steve because we would have broke this room.
I know.
We would have started throwing things.
Look, for me, it's like I've seen this Qudans. I expected it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not like going crazy because I'm like, yes, this is what I've been telling you guys about. But you've seen it here. He is back. He's locked in. The Heihachi is real. It's not some made-up character. He doesn't need the Devil Jin. The Heihachi's all he actually needs right now. And he's done a good job of harnessing the instinct. And just in general, right, just his wave moves, his spacing, his down forward one control is, like, I think the most standout thing for me about the Heihachi.
As a takeaway, Rip, talk to me about Group C. What are the implications? What are we looking at now?
I mean, the wildest thing, right? We saw Kkokkoma come out here and stop Ulsan, which was a big shocker. Then Qudans takes out Arslan Ash, 6 rounds to 1. That's a shocker. They play each other. It goes down to final game situation. Could have went either way, but Qudans was just clutching out more of the rounds. But that means in the loser side of this one, we're going to have Ulsan versus Arslan Ash. The winner of that gets Kkokkoma to make it out.
And the loser is eliminated.
Yes. So 2 out of those 3 are going home.
You're watching. I hope you guys look forward to more of this.
Yeah, but let's send on over to stage for an interview to see what's up.
अब यहाँ तो अरसलान का मैच होगा यहाँ आतिफ का ग्रुप होगा
Comeback. He has been here for years. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for Qudans! Phenomenal. Qudans, we've seen, of course, that you won EVO dating all the way back to 2005. What I wonder is, did you ever doubt yourself? Did you ever doubt if you still had it? And what does it mean 20 years later to be in top 8 of the Esports World Cup?
일단 쿠단스 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문은 어떻게 보면 정말 20년 전 2005년에 에버 우승을 하시고 나서 이렇게 20년 뒤에 이렇게 이 큰 무대에서 8강에 서실 거라고 생각을 하셨는지 그리고 이 순간에 오시기까지 단 한 번이라도 이렇게까지 자신을 의심한 적이 있으신지 궁금합니다.
사실 제가 처음 국제대회 데뷔한 게 2005년입니다. 근데 2005년에 이제 에보에서 이제 철권 태권을 우승하고 그 이후에 제가 20년이 지난 지금 이 자리에 설 줄은 사실 상상도 못했고 사실 일반인으로 살아갈 줄 알았었습니다. 근데 정말 생각도 못했습니다. 그리고 질문이 제가 지금 긴장해가지고
지금까지 이렇게 오실 거를 저 의심을 하셨는지.
사실 작년 한 해 동안 사실 성적이 좋지 못하고 이제 저에 대한 의심을 가졌었는데 캐릭터를 바꾸고 제 자신을 한 번 더 다그치고 나아가자는 생각에 지금까지 열심히 연습해온 게 이렇게 큰 무대에 8강에 올라오게 된 것 같습니다. 감사합니다.
Yeah, I mean, 2005 when I won EVO, I didn't really think of myself I would be on this stage 20 years later. I mean, I just could, maybe I think I retire and live a normal life. But that being said, I'm really nervous right now, so I couldn't like get it right. But yeah, I mean, that being said, competing in this stage, I had doubted myself over and over again because I underperformed early this year, so I didn't really think that I would be in this stage myself, but now I'm trying to get over it as much as possible.
Qudans, I speak for all of your fans watching from home right now. We are all extremely excited and happy and thankful for the fact that you did not hang it up and go and live a regular life, because instead you were destined to be the legend that you are.
हाँ लिक्विडिया में तो यही बता रहे हैं.
And we are not done. We have even more Tekken 8 EWC action coming at you after this break.
आतिफ और अरसलान का मैच कब? अरसलान का हो गया, आतिफ का रहता है ब्रो. बंदे का सांप.
Happened? I don't know, he's always missing. Where's him? Bro, you know this guy does this all the time. He'll just like...
आतिफ और मुल्गोल्ड का मैच है. नहीं अरसलान के बाद भी चांस है. इसने कोमा बनाया था वैसे.
played, you can see he
अगला
came with a
मैच
strict game
किसका
plan. He's seen a lot of
आएगा?
damage. He just didn't want to get
Arslan, no
Arslan
bro,
started.
Arslan
That's
के
where
पास
the match
एक
would have been
chance
one
है
for
अभी
Arslan,
भी.
actually. We got the jabs, the down one forward,
तो
1-2.
qualify
That's where
नहीं
it would be
हुआ
really,
वो.
really sticky pressure. But it's just like Arslan didn't even get started at all.
Absolutely. Like to add on to that, it's just like Qudans set the pace in every one of the sets, right? And even against the Arslan match, anytime like he was in his face, he just stayed real. He was doing the Williams sister tactics with Heihachi to the end. It's like, I'm gonna stay in your face with down forward one. You're never going into full crouch rear mix.
He wasn't able to get comfortable at all. Every time you tried to apply the full crouch mix up, there was something there, whether it was a hunting hawk, a down forward one, or something. He was so locked in. And I just want to let you guys know, by the way,
आतिफ का मैच होगा, इस्लाम का कल मैच
for
होगा.
the Jafonso Award, because he qualified through the LCQ. If he now wins Esports World Cup, he will win an extra $50,000. And what's crazy is that winners finals was Kkokkoma versus Qudans. Now they both qualified through the LCQ.
Yeah. I
Crazy
mean,
consistency.
Proof is in the pudding, man. I feel like a lot of the times, a lot of the LCQ winners do really well, but this time, you know, two of them fell out. Qudans, Kkokkoma, still in there. Qudans, though, man.
We're all lost for words.
Listen,
It's just
listen,
it. What's that?
ridiculous.
That means the first round of losers in that group tomorrow is Ulsan versus Arslan. Actually, one of those guys is going 0-2. You know, the defending champion of EWC. That was a match we saw last year as well in phase one. Ulsan, Arslan, and Ulsan managed to clutch it out, right? But man, that is crazy that one of those guys is going to be going home, you know, early on the final day.
I'm still just speechless, but yeah, like, the group literally just turned on his head, and then we have to say it as well again, the underdog. The guy that we put as underdog to challenger now, is he suggested a favorite maybe?
We might have to push him up one more
tier. I don't know.
To be fair, though, me and NYK, we did push him from a
contender.
Yeah, we put him from an underdog to a contender because we know that this guy's been playing crazy. But ladies and gentlemen, we must move on. Our next group, our final group of the day, Group D, and the first matchup is going to be Mangja versus LowHigh. This is very, very important because we have DRX versus Virtus Pro. So just talking about the club championship quickly, you know, we're in a situation now where Virtus just lost grand finals in TFT. They haven't got a single title win yet here at EWC, but they have a lot of points. You know that the team is going to be all backing him right now. But DRX, we saw in the crowd a lot of DRX fans rooting for LowHigh. And man, this is going to be a hard one to call because both these guys are really old school legendary players, man.
Yeah, and absolutely. LowHigh, I feel like he's been grinding so hard in this game himself, kind of like soul searching with the character Shaheen a little bit at the beginning, Steve, but now he's locked it in with the Brian.
Yeah, I was actually watching these two play like online, right, literally before I came here, and it was quite interesting that you see the playstyle that LowHigh came with yesterday was all ultra aggressive in your face, but when he seems to go up against Mangja, he really like steps back and it's like, okay, I'm gonna take a real step back. And one thing I really did notice is Mangja was stepping a lot of LowHigh's forward threes, his counter hit attempts. So
Atif का group Atif का second match होगा इस.
From Law that he's a little bit scared of, that makes him play
that 1-1-1, man, that 1-1-1, that back 1-2-2, especially with heat, it does so much damage.
Do you think that that's the reason, the counter hits, or is it just?
Yeah, I think it's definitely the counter. I think he's just trying to catch him like pressing buttons. It's a lot of the jab pressing. He knows his minus. He's like, okay, you're gonna be a little bit aggressive, 4-3, but nah, he's already scouted that out.
But I think that the next matchup in this group is the one that you are all waiting for. It is going to be, ladies and lads,
Bro, का match अभी है. Yes, bro.
Versus Atif. This is going to be
एक हो चुका है मैच और दूसरा मैच होने लगा.
God, yeah, this next match here,
Atif से Mulgold का पहला करा दिया उन्होंने.
Atif as well, one of the best players in the world. Atif is actually one of the favorites to take the whole tournament here, representing Team Falcons, so it's super important as well for the club championships.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the
end
of the day,
Atif yes.
extremely consistent. You know, I feel like if you look at his page of results, it's either first, second, first. It's really good, right? But Mulgold, you know, he's been playing super clutch. Look at the way he was able to beat Numan Jeondding, right? Right at the end, that down back 1+2. He is definitely going to have a little bit of fire under him, right, with that. But talk about Mulgold, we actually have Ryan Hart right now with Mulgold to talk about his upcoming match in this group.
Here with Mulgold ahead of his match versus Atif. I want to ask him though, how did you get into Tekken?
I first started Tekken at Tekken tournaments too, and I went arcade center with my father.
Your father brought you to the arcade?
Yes, that was my first Tekken.
Wow, that's incredible. And so he brought you into the game, and how has Tekken changed your life?
I think I didn't believe Tekken changed my life before, but from now, Tekken changed my life. So I think I have to try more hard at Tekken. Yes.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, thanks for that. So ahead of Atif, how are you feeling? You confident? Have you looked at VODs? What's going on mentally right now?
Yeah, Evo Vegas, I lost against Atif, so I really want to revenge against him. So I really want make him lose.
All right, the game plan is set. What's going to happen when Atif locks horns with Mulgold? We're going to find out.
Thank you very much, Ryan. Well, I just want to remind you, the last time Mulgold was in the Middle East, Abu Dhabi, he OCD'd Team Pakistan in a Pakistan versus Korea 3v3 exhibition. Took the entire team out, including Atif as well. So Mulgold, we know Mulgold, when he's on a mission to get revenge, he usually gets it, man. MYK, talk to me about that matchup, man. Atif and Mulgold.
It's going to be a tough one, man. I think at EVO, just the last time they ran into each other, it's just like, I've seen some uncharacteristic stuff from a Mulgold that I've never seen him before. Like panic twin pistons for keep out. Like, I've never seen that before. But he was just getting so pressured by Atif Sana there. The two jab, the control, Atif really had him locked down there.
I actually watched that match back before we came here, and Mulgold started really strong in the beginning. I think he started with Blue Moon Burst straight off the bat. So he played with this ultra aggression. He was using a lot of power crushes, but like you said, Atif is just one of the best at just controlling the tempo and taking it back. That two jab with Anna is a bit of a problem when you're playing super aggressive.
Yeah, exactly. And back to, MYK's point about people disrespecting and using twin pistons as keep out as well. I feel like there's been a lot of games that we've seen today where people are at -5.
Yes, inshallah Arslan will qualify, bro. Arslan का अब Arslan का एक मैच हो गया, अब दूसरा मैच Arslan का कल है.
So it might be the way to kind of move forward with
Arslan का मैच 2 मैच उसके बाद. Arslan का मैच है, ऐसे नहीं होता, bro. शायद कल हो. Maybe
ho.
हो.
I'm going to ask the same question, guys. You know what time it is, man.
I don't want to say anything.
We were wrong last time. Bubsy, I don't know. Let me start with you, because you always right, man.
No, I think I should go last.
Okay, fine. You go last. I'm okay.
I gotta go with Atif. He's been my #1 pick all tournament, all year.
I'll have to go with Atif as well. I like the way he's playing.
I'm scared now. Bubsy.
I think Atif on this one.
All right, you know what? I'm going to go against the grain. I'm going to say Mulgold is going to get it. He's going to get his revenge, in my opinion. You got... Yeah, I got Mulgold. I was thinking about it. I was thinking Ladies and lads, last year's grand finalist and favorite Atif, alongside Mulgold, Mangja, and LowHigh, is our final group of the day. It's going to be insane. Ladies and lads, do not go anywhere. Final group, Group D, coming up.
नहीं कल ना ब्रो ग्रुप बी का भी ऐसे ही हुआ है.
The Cinderella story of Tekken, from unknown player to best in the world, in just one weekend. Arslan Ash expanded the world map of Tekken. He put Pakistan on the map. And he would show again and again, Pakistani Tekken is the best in the world. His path is an unending one. Every tournament he needs to prove again he is not only the best in Pakistan, but the best in the world.
Tekken has changed my life. I'm a pro gamer traveling around the world, and it makes me feel so proud that I'm making Pakistan a little bit more famous. I will show the world that I am still the best, and I will bring EWC trophy back to Pakistan.
Ladies and lads, Spag here at the Esports World Cup 2025. This time joined by a returning player, Bilal. Bilal, my friend, do you know what you're actually doing here right now?
I am still surprised. I don't know.
You don't know what you're doing here? You're actually here to play a 1-to-1. Bring in the opponent for Bilal.
डेढ़ मिनट हाँ. चलो यार. Hello Bilal Ahmed bro, welcome to the stream. चलो यार करवा
He
दो
let it be
मैच.
known, yes, I won Evo all the way back in 2005. And then 20 years later, he is right here on this stage, still kicking, still godlike, and officially he is qualified for the top 8. He takes down Kkokkoma, and then, of course, takes down Arslan Ash even before that. And how about Kkokkoma versus Ulsan? My man's coming from the last chance qualifier and ends up beating the last year's EWC champion. You don't know what you're going to get here at EWC, but you do know that it's going to be godlike. That being said, we are about to deliver on that promise right now. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Team DRX's LowHigh. LowHigh. You all know the name, and you have to respect it. Tekken 7 Evo 2018
Mulgold से आते हुए करने लगे.
for so many TWCs, top 2 finish at Evo Japan 2024 in Tekken 8, and his captain consistency. Top 8s at the mix-up, Evo 2025, chain shift, and combo breaker. This man is due for his first big win in the world of Tekken 8.
It would be a landmark win should he make it here at the Esports World Cup, but he's got a tough opponent against him. Let's welcome to the stage Mangja! Representing Virtus Pro, the nameless king has stepped into the ring and is ready to bring down the law with the law in this matchup. A signature character for him, already going deeper than his EWC 2024 run. He is hungry.
अगस्त के एंड पे है bro.
Explosive playstyle makes him a consistent threat. Any day, anytime, you got to watch out for him.
Well, you know what? Right now, Mangja is going head-to-head with the man himself. As we see the handshake right there, we do see the smiles. But in the end of the day, this moment is extremely serious. The pressure is high. Don't drop your combos. Don't drop the stick. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Mangja versus LowHigh. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Esports World Cup, Tekken 8, Mangja, and LowHigh.
2 law players, except one guy doesn't use law anymore. LowHigh got Mangja last time they met, 2-1. You see the heat burst, used to that Mangja.
14 नहीं खेलेगी. 14 नहीं खेलेगी.
Exactly. But also a couple of engaged
LowHigh Mangja.
LowHigh's favor, right? And that's be really important in the law matchup.
Yeah, I think with Brian, he has a lot more options to be able to beat movement and kind of get around. And, you know, LowHigh has always been one of those players that has immaculate spacing. Mangja, though, he has kind of, from what we've seen so far, really reinvented his law style and coming back and beating demons that eviscerated him last year. So he is having an amazing Esports World Cup so far, but now running into a legendary player in his own right with LowHigh.
I remember playing Mangja originally way back in like 2010.
Oh, you played Malgu.
Malgu, yeah, way back then, exactly, before the name swap. But back then, he was still a contender, right? He won Ultimate Tournament back then. That was in Tekken 6. So here he is 15 years later, still competing on the biggest stages in the world. And it was so cool to see him, you know, place at Evo Japan to get the ticket to EWC last year and then do the same thing again this year. So he's one of these guys who's managed to skip the whole qualification process just by getting it done the first time.
Well, let's see if he can get it done right now. He is using the martial law. LowHigh with the expected Brian Fury pick. Let's see how this goes. Group D, game number 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, I think
let's go.
Between the characters, at least. Yeah, a lot of jab, down for 1, down for 2.
Oh man, he is throwing out attacks here, making great use of the jab here. But you know what? What's a jab to a counter hit back 1?
क्या लगता है boys? आतिफ चेंज करेगा अर्सलान का नेक्स्ट मैच कब होगा? ब्रो अर्सलान का कल मैच है आतिफ का, इसके बाद आतिफ का मैच. बस क्या लगता है आतिफ किस कैरेक्टर के साथ खेलेगा?
It leaves them more susceptible to counter hits if you're going to be careless.
That was sick.
Here we go.
LowHigh picking up where he left off yesterday.
Yeah, in winning succession. This time getting a big forward 3 counter hit. Pushing now towards the wall. He's going to get it.
And that was a really good option when he saw logic in crouch dash forward. He's like, all right, if you hit any button out of crouch dash, my forward 3 is counter hit. He knows what he's doing. He's a professional.
Yeah.
Nice.
Does he have a... Oh my God. Does he have a license for that?
Perfect. got a license for perfects right now.
And now, okay,
Not a
let's
great
see.
start for Mangja here.
मुझे
LowHigh
क्यों
up
लग रहा है
2-0.
वो
Yeah.
maybe character change
He's
करे.
gonna have to dig deep.
चलो भाई खत्म कर यार आतिफ का मैच देखना है हमने.
Not
Nice.
get counter hit. That's what he needs to
Launcher
find
बड़ा
right
मजे
now.
का
A
मारता
way
है
to
यार.
not get counter hit to the wall.
All right, another familiar situation for
Ade.
LowHigh here. Spring kick from Mangja, able to get out of that and
Oh,
reversing the
Dragon.
roll now.
Okay.
Poison arrow, follow up, slide, nunchucks. Much better round now from Mangja. See what he does. Oh,
my
no.
gosh. Not keeping an eye on his heat dash or his heat timer there. LowHigh opts to spend heat right at the last second.
Let's see what patience has. Oh, he's going to close it out. One more hit, one sliver. Oh,
Ade.
the risky slide.
Gotta go for him.
अरे ले गया.
He's got a big opportunity to close out the round. KingReyJr should work out here for him.
Yeah,
Very
even
good.
if it doesn't, you know, he's going to heal some life. He's going to have the advantage here. But not only that, he gets to breathe just a little bit here going into the next round.
Clutch slide. He's a counter hit nunchuck. Keeps Mangja in this game number 1 here.
Oh, good placement there from LowHigh. Again, just starting to land everything here. Again with the 4-3, that's the thing that has gotten so many counter hits for him so far. Just having the right read and knowing when to be able to do it.
I mean, if you're getting countered by Brian every round, you're kind of screwed, and there's the heat smash.
Yeah, and that was from a counter hit ton.
Yep.
Able to close things out. Right now, it's looking really, really good for LowHigh.
In phase 1, we talked
Data
about
Simro
how
का क्या
LowHigh's
सीन है कब
taunt
है
into
मैच
heat
इसके बाद है ब्रो
was very successful.
इसके बाद आतिफ का
Still
मैच है इस
has it
मैच के बाद
locked in here.
अरसलान का मैच हुआ था लेकिन अरसलान हार गया अरसलान अब लोअर ब्रैकेट में अरसलान का अगला मैच कल होगा आतिफ का भी मैच है
I think Mangja needs to bring out the drag tail. Keep it even.
Fight fire with fire?
Yeah, dude. I mean, sure, Brian gets a whole launching combo off it, and Law, you know, he does the slower move and doesn't get anything, so that works out. You know, I'm sure it'll work.
Okay.
Try it out.
Let's go. I'm down. I'm down. If he's gonna go crazy, I'm gonna go crazy too. Oh, and you gotta go crazy in this stage.
Let's get him, Mangja. Come on now. Do it for the Law players out there. I'm talking about myself.
One of the things I gotta call out specifically is Mangja did not land any juggles.
No.
Last game at all.
He was primarily this, right? A lot of looking for pokes, and as he's looking for these pokes, he's getting caught with a 4-3 counter from Brian.
Nice.
Yeah, and you gotta think, as a player,
Ore,
as
ore,
LowHigh,
ore, ore.
you have to be like, you know what? I'm not scared of this guy. He's not gonna do nothing to me. He can't do anything to hurt me.
बहुत
Whenever
प्यारा
Mangja is also trying to use the
और
DSS transition,
एक्सपोजन हो
right?
गया बॉस
DSS transition or the crouch dash mix up, that's where the counters are being found right now. Like if I'm Mangja, I'm gonna try to use more of the crouch dash out of DSS just to throw off his timing.
Yeah, that don't count. He got to float. Big damage though. See what he does here. How's he gonna approach?
इस बार यार अगला मैच 5 मिनट के बाद ब्रो
That is the heal that we're dealing with.
At least we didn't go farther. He smashed back. Mangja last chance, not going to get a chance to do anything.
Yeah, that down 3+4, able to land here, close things out. Right now, LowHigh continuing this momentum, looking really strong here. Mangja has to do something.
Look for back 1-2-2 that time.
पाकिस्तान का अगला ही है
Struggle City is not where you want to be.
Beautiful. There it is. Finally a full launch combo.
Yeah, and the thing is, he was able to step
5
and get
मिनट के
around
बाद है
those
भाई
boundaries a
अपना
lot.
मैच
But again, the timing and the reads that LowHigh has had has just been precise.
Line's good. Nunchuck gets back to heat timer.
yes
Okay,
Atif
Mangja,
will
right now
play
with the huge lead here, looking to close things out.
Atif वैसे most scored होगा
Counter hit. Oh. Are you alright? Oh
अरे
my
अरे
goodness, it's trade, and that's an unfortunate one.
अरे 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 क्या हीट ब्रश
I thought he was going to get even more damage from it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, nice.
Duck and set point for LowHigh.
Here we go. Big opportunity for LowHigh to secure himself a better spot to be able to make it out of this crazy group.
Nice.
And again, the 4-3 counter is coming into play.
They're trading the follow-up here. Look at that, just the motion. Oh,
not armored anymore.
Yeah, able to beat it out here now, pushing towards the wall. Mangja has to do something.
ये ज़्यादा गंदा खेल रहा है यार बड़ा फिल्म वाली जा रहा है
That's going to be a wall boom. LowHigh, take him the other way.
Yeah, and it's going to be very, very sticky here because he's going to probably have one more sequence here. He's going to have to deal with, oh, he got lucky.
Nice.
Oh, he got unlucky.
बस अब आते वर्सेस मुस्फोर्ड का मैच होगा
LowHigh taking him out 2-0.
Good stuff to LowHigh, but man, he dominated that set. He completely dominated that set. I don't think he was scared of Law at all. Not scared of Mangja's offense either.
No, and a lot of Mangja's offense that got him countered was really using that DSS transition, go for those crouch dash mix-ups, And most of it.
Before we do that, we're going to go to the stage. The first match of Group D was absolutely insane. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, LowHigh, who else would it be? 2-0 victory, laying the smackdown, if I am going to be frank about the situation.
It was a kind of blink and you'll miss it game. Absolute domination by LowHigh, and it was good to see, as you heard from
Hello,
the
Phantom
commentators,
Bro. Welcome to
he
the
knows how to play
stream.
Law. It's one of his characters also in the back pocket. Just completely outplayed Mangja throughout that game. So honestly, I'm looking forward to see more of LowHigh. Maybe he'll be a tougher opponent in this group. Speaking of which.
Okay, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's about time for our next match. Actually, I might be jumping the gun. I don't want to introduce my player first. I have a feeling that these fans might want to see someone else first.
Yes.
I think they do. Let's do it then, all together. Riyadh, please welcome to the stage, Atif from Team Qudans.
Did this. Mashallah, mashallah,
His character
mashallah.
flexibility is unlike any other, taking opponents by storm
Hello,
and adapting
bro.
to every
Welcome to the
situation.
stream.
His cabinet is chock full of gold and silver, including his second place at the Esports World Cup last year here in Riyadh, making him absolutely one of the favorites to win it all once again. His name might be Atif, someone who has a lot of heart and kindness, but on the server, in the actual competition, there's no love lost against this man.
Absolutely love it. Excellent breakdown. Ladies and gentlemen, as you guys know, Atif, one of the favorites to win any tournament that he enters. But that said, he needs to go ahead and prove that he can do it once again. But this time, he's trying to take it all the way and take home first place. But a man stands in his way. And his name, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mulgold! Mulgold representing Team DN Freaks. People, the Falcons fans want to boo, but at the end of the day, you can't play for them. They can't get the W for them. Ladies and gentlemen, simply put, this is one of the best players on planet Earth today. He is young, but he's been competing since 2017. This is the reigning and defending combo breaker and second win champion. Korea has so many legends, and Mulgold is trying to spearhead the next generation. The energy in here is absolutely electric.
We got a Team Falcons player, of course, the champions of last year's club championship. This time, every single point matters. They haven't won it yet. They're not in that same position like they were last year anymore. Competition's heated up, and it's a lot of pressure on Atif, but Mulgold is looking for that gold. He's got a Mullen over there.
Like 0-5 आ रहा था.
So are our players. Let's send it to our game and get it all started.
Arslan का हो चुका है ब्रो, आप लेट हो गए, आप पूछ के चले गए तब हो गया था घंटे सवा घंटे बाद
His consistency to be able to always place in the top 3, if not winning, getting at the very least second place. He is by all means the Silver Centurion. Wow. But what do you do against Gold? Going up against Mulgold. man, my dad jokes, I'm done for the day.
ब्रो मैंने बता दिया आपको मेरी आवाज़ तकरीबन 40 सेकंड के बाद आएगी बिकॉज ऑफ यूट्यूब डिले तो थोड़ा सा इंतजार कर लिया करो काइंडली से बता दिया मैंने
Not just through the main major tournaments in the TWT, but again, SBAG called it out. They played Pakistan versus Korea before. They had a run back. I want to see how this is going to play out because there is a lot on the line. LowHigh is waiting for the winner of these two players.
They got that drum in the crowd there. Everyone is riled up, rooting for Atif and Team Falcons here. But Mulgold, he just lost to Atif at EVO. It was a very uncharacteristic match for Mulgold. He just looked like he was panicking and playing weirdly under pressure. But I feel like that was a fluke. That was just the one time.
Arslan lower bracket.
This one should be a lot closer than that.
Arslan
That's what I expect.
match
Atif, of course, been rocking this Anna Williams. Also has a Brian Fury that he may swap to at some point. I don't know if it's quite ready yet.
Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe. I don't think he'll pull out the Brian.
I don't think so. Not until we get to longer sets, maybe, right? But in this one, definitely expect to see the Anna versus the Claudio.
Yeah, I gotta call it out. When you perform at a level where you put the whole Tekken world on notice, and that's something that Atif has done with Anna, people are gonna learn that matchup, people are gonna learn that character, and I would not doubt in my mind that players from Korea, players like Qudans, players like Mulgold have put in the work to study the matchup and save things for key moments like Esports World Cup.
Players like Edge as well.
Yeah.
Saw took out Atif in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, again, for today, for Phase 2, only 2 Pakistani players out of the 7 that made it into Esports World Cup are representing.
Oh, man. Moe-IL right there. Wings of Glory, Eyes of Fire. Man, the Falcon crowd is huge.
Milosh and Rob TV were kind of talking to everybody. That crowd is intense. It's like they hired and channeled the energy of Tasty Steve times 10.
They don't need a Tasty Steve to make noise out here.
That's crazy.
They bring their own drums.
That's nuts. And Moe-IL try to jump up and cheer as well.
You see the DNF boys right there. Moe-IL and Ulsan.
Yeah, how do you compete with this?
With the noise level? I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just you have to be your own cheering section. You have to cheer on your teammate.
And some players, they thrive under these conditions when everyone's rooting against them.
Oh, yeah.
Other players crumble.
I feel like Atif is one of those players too, because he definitely addresses the crowd. If he feels like the crowd is cheering against him, he'll do the stare down. But again, that's not the case here. They are definitely cheering for him.
What happens when it's this though? When everyone is cheering for him, does he feel more pressure to perform?
I don't know. I hope he wins.
You hope he wins.
I hope he wins.
It's gonna be a lot of disappointed people in the crowd otherwise. Ulsan already in that lower bracket. One of these guys will be following suit.
Here we go. In the asteroid as the battle commences here. Anna Williams, Claudio Serafino. Starting things off, here we go.
Good block. Ball punch will be top, captures the low.
One of the key things to watch as Atif approaches offense in this matchup is the way he is placing his lows. As his opponents start reacting to those lows, it opens up the rest of Atif's offense, which is even more dangerous.
Nice Superman punch from Mulgold, though. He's got the wall pressure.
Nice, I like that option there. Not getting splatted on the follow there, took the hit.
Nice. बहुत प्यारा यार
Oh, the wall messed it up.
कॉम्बो भी नहीं लगी
Booty is not rocking everywhere.
आतिफ की कॉम्बो भी नहीं लगी हुआ अच्छा खासा लॉन्चर था वो
Mulgold able to clean his plate. Taking round number 1 again. Momentum is everything here. You get the lead, you take the lead, you keep the lead.
So good with the standing 2.
Speaking of standing 2, that standing 2 check from Anna Williams is so scary. Her ability to go into stance, continue pressure, but also just get that easy fall. And Atif is so good at utilizing it.
Yeah, this whole season starts
बहुत प्यारा
बहुत प्यारा down for 2 that time.
Puts the brakes on.
Launch it, yes sir.
अरे उसे पता था already.
Wall splat, follow up here. What's the mix up?
Defense not working right now.
Let's see if he's able to magic happen. He's dealing with rage.
Nice.
Man, a down forward 1-2 stand. Gets the low again. Atif eventually going to mix those up. But right now, the low's working out for him.
Yep, 4 round apiece.
Nice.
Okay, this time gets a shot, the debuff. And that's a perfect way to get out of the debuff. You have to get a hit back.
But just to throw out a wild stand into your tech roll, like, it's pretty wild for Mulgold.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the unconventional is conventional, especially when you use the unexpected.
And again, down at four to the low.
Nice.
Shots into the 4-4-2, try to catch him on movement.
Arey, 0 HP.
He doesn't have a lot of life to heal, but the thing is, he has rage, he has heat.
Arey, kya kar raha hai yaar?
Important round.
Nice.
Out of range. It looked like he miscalculated it.
That's unfortunate for Mulgold because right now the floor is lava.
All right, let's see who gets to use it first. Go for 3-2, no go. Second hit. Hey.
Heat engage activation
अच्छा आते हैं अरसान दोनों ऐना यूज़ कर yes bro अरसान loser bracket में है नहीं लड़के
Oh, this is huge pressure. He has the power up, the follow up. One hit can do it here. Sidestep, no.
अतीफ एक आधा मार हिट में आया है बहुत पर हिट हेल्थ रिकवर कर नाइस अरे नहीं काउंटर कर
Yeah, he knew the distance, he went for the speed, and now it's a final round between these two. Atif, Mulgold, Pakistan, Korea.
And the throw gets through here in this final round.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't expect
nice
it.
Again,
these players, these world-class players, the pressure sometimes is just too much.
Nice hit active. बहुत प्यारा बच के nice.
Oh, the whip,
nice,
no duck.
Nice, nice.
Chaos down 3-3.
And you know,
nice.
So good at utilizing
that now,
stealing the lead back in his favor.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the burst of moons and blues.
JDCR मार दिया.
Atif shaking his head. Mulgold securing game number 1 here in Group D.
कितनी on point rage लगी है
Have we
उसकी.
seen Mulgold pull out a clutch burst like that? This is insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very good move. Something you really got to be watching out for. Anytime that Claudio has star burst.
Yeah. Good move in the hands of a great player.
कोई ना
It's a bad matchup for somebody.
अच्छा निकाला अच्छा round था. Still last ना.
Still trying to give their support to Atif.
They got to. You cannot silence the crowd. You have to keep that energy going. Atif obviously thinking about it as he goes into the matchup. Pretty confident that he will stick with the Anna Williams here. And they hit rematch. We are in the Elegant Palace.
And it is going to be the Anna Williams for Atif here. Mulgold, this Claudio, bro.
Lovely Tom has got it going on.
अच्छा
but
खेल रहे हैं
has
दोनों
a
अच्छा
long
खेल
way to
रहे
go
हैं.
here. Has to win too.
Have that 4-4-2, get the first in the match.
एक प्यारा सा launcher मिले ना. Nice punish. Oh nice. Bait कर गया उसको BK के साथ.
Pulling out the forward, the delay. People are not ready for it sometimes, and Mulgold has to be aware of that.
Nice.
Okay.
Upward one, check with the heat dash.
How can you?
अरे कितनी गंदी punish मार गया
No
अंदर पे.
way to recover at all. It's going to be a 90% comeback.
KingReyJr भी है.
Not just that, he has blue and burst. The lows are going to come into play. Never mind, but they came into play for
Atif
Atif.
प्यारा.
And Atif first blood here in game 2. Ooh, he has down
Nice.
check. Good block.
अरे उसने lead किया उससे.
And now that Mulgold is finally ducking on the mix-up, I expected Atif trying to make things up a little bit more.
Nice punish. Nice. You technical करके तोड़ दे दोबारा.
Timing there for the wide opener.
This pressure is crazy.
Nice
counter.
Nice one.
Damage coming up there, that last hit.
मार दे hit brush मार दे तेरी काम खत्म कर. अरे.
Again, that's so strange.
Oh गया.
A big duck and a big punish here.
I can't believe he made that call out, and now still has heat behind it. What do we do with it? He's back.
Nice.
There's the punish this
बहुत
time.
प्यारा आतिफ लग गई है उसे. अरे रेजार लग गई यार क्या कर रहा है दोनों दफा रेज लगी है उसे.
Steal that round away because again, this could have been a 2-0 situation in terms of rounds, but just like that, Mulgold right back in it, and he needs to continue because he has the lead.
Yeah, this is pressure on Atif right now. Down back 4 gets traded with.
Boom, the debuff, and again,
Nice launcher.
You take more chip damage as
बहुत
this
प्यारा.
debuff is on you.
Nice one.
Just
बहुत डैमेज देगा इससे ज़्यादा. अरे हल्का सा.
To hit back, the follow up here. Atif again not breaking another throw. Oh,
नहीं.
KingReyJr as well.
The upward 2, the full charge, and to get the flat. This is gonna hurt.
नहीं
Guard
यार.
breaks. Let's go.
Good answer.
Armor.
Wow.
The bazooka. 50-50, and Mulgold is on set point.
This is kind of crazy.
बच
Again
गया
with the debuff
Atif.
to follow up here. Let's see how Atif's going to deal with this situation. He is fighting as the challenger right now. He
Nice,
has to put
Atif.
a ton of pressure on Mulgold to be able to come out into the lead.
The punish there. Oh, Atif was
Easy,
late
easy,
on it.
easy.
Super late on it.
Nice,
Oh, he's in
बहुत
the
प्यारा
corner. He has to be
punish.
careful. He has to get out of there.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
not bad. Not good. While setting to punish against the high.
Here comes the heat activation from Mulgold. Tons of damage. Atif in big trouble, trapped in the corner as well. He spent the
Nice,
starboard
Atif.
booty to get him out of there. Called him out. He landed the punish.
He went for it. He tried to end it right there.
Atif's got good wall
Nice,
positioning right now.
The down forward 1-2-4 was able to land.
Mulgold.
Nice.
Oh, the trade.
Oh,
Nice.
it's not gonna kill him. Tiny picks up Mulgold. He got
Nice.
the twin pistons, and that's gonna send
God,
Atif
Atif
to
क्या
the
किया
lower
यार?
bracket. Mulgold takes out Atif here.
Everybody on the couch picked Atif. I'm pretty sure we picked Atif as well.
I picked Mulgold.
Oh, well, my bad. My bad.
Good
Oh, no,
job,
spagging you.
Me and Spag, we got this.
The
Me and
rips
Buster,
are
we
on
had the other
point.
one.
I'm sorry, I got that wrong. And I'm sorry, Mulgold, I did not put that respect on your name. But again, gold for a reason, currently in the lead in Group D. This is crazy.
Atif भी
And the
loser
only
side
reason
में.
You deserve a pop-off.
I gotta say, the crowd has to be careful who they cheer for. The other person is always winning at this point.
No, no, कोई आउट नहीं है bro. Loser side पे है दोनों यार. बता तो रहा हूँ, आवाज नहीं आ रही मेरी.
DRX versus DNF.
There's a ton on the line here because implications on the upper side and on the lower side. Whoever wins this, of course, they move on. They are able to secure a spot in our top 8. The loser has to face off against our other great players who are already waiting in the wings in the lower bracket. This is going to be nuts.
Yeah, if you're Mangja right now, you're like, I got to play Atif? That's what I got to do first? And then if I win that, I got to play loser of this one? I mean, at least he has a day to prepare for it.
Yeah, definitely has a day to prepare for it. Again, this is going to be fun. This is going to be hype. Get DNF and DRX battling it out. Who do you like, Rip?
This one's a hard one to call. Honestly, I think LowHigh is playing sharp today. Brian's on point. His taunts have been on point in this entire event so far. But Mulgold, the way he came out there and the way he played against Atif a second ago, it shows me that he's ready for it as well. I think in this one, I'm going to go Mulgold again.
Yeah?
I would love to see LowHigh kind of rise back to that old performance level, but he hasn't quite hit that for me in Tekken 8 yet.
Yeah, I might change my opinion mid-match, mid-set. But Mulgold right now, I got to put respect on his name. He came here to play. And he right now, he is riding it. The thing is, we saw this in the group with Qudans. He rode that all the way to the finish line. Mulgold looking to do the same here.
Yeah, or LowHigh though. You never know.
You never know. But I'm gonna just say Mulgold because he just did it. He just did it. He just put down what
कोई
many
बाहर
people
नहीं हुआ उमर
will
bro.
say, or
मैसेज
many
तो
people
पढ़
will
लो
say
यार.
is the best Tekken player in the world.
And the crazy thing about it too, right? He ended it with that twin piston. And it looked like a twin piston you just throw out there and hope and pray that it hits. And that's the same way he lost at EVO.
Weren't you talking about that a little bit earlier? Like, he's been doing crazy things like throwing out twin pistons.
But the thing is, he usually sets it up. Like, he'll do a sidestep. You'll see the opportunity. He's really good at confirming those. That one he just threw out. I didn't see anything there that he could have
पता नहीं
reacted
आज
to,
मैच
right?
करो
But
अच्छा
you
इसके
gotta
बाद
ask Evo,
आगे मैचेस
he did
होते
the
हैं
same
कि
thing. That's
नहीं
what cost him. So if that one was blocked, that may have cost him again. So
गुस्सा आ
risky
रहा है
play, but it
यार.
paid off for him.
It definitely paid off. Man, someone has to ask him
आतिफ
about
बहुत
that. Why
बहुत
did you do
अच्छी
it?
थी
Why
यार
that
ट्राई.
situation? He obviously labbed it because you don't throw that out willy-nilly
आतिफ
after a
अगर
great yard. But again, he made it work.
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होता ना आतिफ में भी निकाल देता
Or
आगे.
now we get these two to play. It's
going to be most likely Claudio versus Brian here. Mulgold also
दो
has
से
a big
रेज
wave.
आर्ट्स पड़ी हैं.
I remember in the early days of Tekken 8, he also had an Azucena. But that was primarily just to spam the running 3-2 back then.
Yeah.
And
Ooh, I'm so excited. We have been treated to so many great Tekken matchups throughout the entire week. And it's not over yet. We are not even close, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, we are getting there, though. This is day 3 of 4. Tomorrow, we wrap up phase 2 and go into the top 8 to see who walks away with the lion's share of that $1 million prize pool.
Woo!
But here we go. This one to see who qualifies into the top 8. Korea versus Korea. Mulgold versus LowHigh.
Starting things off here, the Phoenix Gate.
अभी इस मैच के बाद पता लगेगा यार अभी होना है या कल. लिखा तो यही है कि अभी होना है लेकिन शायद कल ही मैचेस हों. विकिपीडिया पे आज का टाइमिंग लिखा हुआ है लेकिन मुझे लग रहा है कल ही शायद हो.
Yeah, Mulgold straight out the gate, hitting all the buttons. Pass is good.
The advance here, the follow-up here.
Oh!
And, you know, LowHigh has been that dude. Counter hit city. Everyone he's been facing so far. He misses the follow-up there with the heat burst.
Look, gets a ton of damage afterwards anyway, though. Now the pressure at the wall. Catch it again. First round LowHigh.
Good stuff. No hesitation. Went for the hatchet. Looking to close things out here. Take that lead, and again, just run with the momentum.
Yeah, Mulgold steps up to get around this down forward one. Gets caught by that one.
Great patience and advancement here. Mulgold now pushing. Already has him at the wall here. Punish from LowHigh.
Wow, beautiful backdash. Duck there, saw the whip, full punish combo at the wall.
Yeah, he's really good at utilizing that wall setting too. Instinctively. Where you going?
Wow, good armor here from LowHigh. Both players happy. That's gonna be a wall.
The archers are serious. Mulgold taking that round here. Tied up right now. 1 round apiece.
Cannonball.
You're right.
Straight.
You're right. You straight. Cannonball.
Nice launcher.
I mean, these are some big bets from Mulgold right now.
Yeah, that was a big bet from LowHigh as well. Throwing out the box breaker at that distance. The follow-up again. LowHigh still getting so many counter hits. This time, will he make it count though? Gets the wall. Cashing in, puts the brakes on.
Oh, too far from the top that time.
Mulgold got very lucky there.
Yep, it's not lucky enough. 2 rounds to 1 now, LowHigh up.
LowHigh looking to run away with it here. We are now with the Kaiju in the back. The floor, of course, having the floor blast option. Violent knockdown, a spike will do it. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, fishing for the twin pistons that time. Gets the walk in 1 punish.
Not today. Yeah, that throw is crazy too. It will cause a floor break. Let's see what he does here. He should be able to get it.
Yes, sir. Floor blast that back 3-3. Superman puts a step towards the wall.
And this is again very, very scary grounds here for LowHigh. But again,
Cannonball! Are you kidding me? That's 3 of them?
Yeah, he is not afraid. I know scare, you know scare.
What are you gonna do? Just hard duck it?
That's the scary part, when you do start ducking it. But hey, speaking of ducking, let me use this move to duck right underneath yours.
And now time winding down this round. Mulgold, though, had the life lead. But catches LowHigh stepping just like that. Final round, game 1.
These guys are battling it out, back and forth. But again, I feel like LowHigh has had the better of a lot of these exchanges here, especially with this cannonball straight.
Yeah, without a doubt, Mulgold looking for maybe a high crush. And oh, beautiful sidewalk with the jet upper and LowHigh part.
Interesting.
Yeah, water taunt set up there. Wow, pick it up. Okay.
He missed it.
I mean, it kind of works out because he left LowHigh out of range.
Oh, he went for the burst again.
Try to get him the hop kick too. Late for the heat dash.
Put the brakes on. He gets the grab. No.
Just to see who gets the first game. What a jab. Starboard spin.
Nice punish.
Twin pistons, I don't think so. LowHigh, game number 1.
Bro, you weren't lying about throwing it out. He is throwing that thing out. Unfortunately for him, LowHigh had the patience. He was ready.
Man, that is rough. And there you see Chanel cheer for him there. And again, in the past, Mulgold's Claudio was so good because he would visually whip confirm. He's like, you did a whip there. I'm going to punch with twin piston. I get a sidestep. I see you whip, twin piston. But the ones I've seen lately are just kind of desperation. Like, I think you're going to dash for the pressure, so I'm just going to try it here.
All right, here the hanger. Rebel hanger pushing towards the wall. LowHigh with the positioning. Good punish here from Mulgold. No punish back. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, now starting to see this from LowHigh, the down forward one string.
Definitely seems like down forward one has been his answer in many cases. One support that would have been big from LowHigh as well.
Smash, mix up, goes straight for the low. Again, just harassing him with it. In conjunction with that cannonball straight, has to be a scary combination.
Gets the wall flat this time.
4-4-3? No, in the grab this time.
I like these, keeping the grab. In his rotation, you're just keeping LowHigh guessing.
What? The hard duck, the throw break.
And now time a factor. Did Mulgold hit a button? I don't think so. No, sir.
Goes for the quick, easy, guaranteed punish there. And we go first round here. Game number 2 for Mulgold. Mulgold looking to tie things up. He needs to put in some work here, otherwise LowHigh is going to move on. Again, a lot on the line here.
Caught a backswing maybe.
Against the wall. Back one, follow up here.
थक गया हूँ ब्रो बार बार बता के थक गया हूँ लिखा भी नजर आ रहा कि मैसेज के ऊपर ही मैंने लिखा हुआ स्टिल आप पूछ रहे हो थोड़ा सा बंदे के अंदर एहसास भी होता है यार
Now what? How are you going to react? Chases him down with another back one. This time the heat smash. And LowHigh looking to clean things up. One more hit can do the round. Oh, and he challenged, but the trade in favor of LowHigh.
That was a really good challenge from LowHigh because Mulgold was running out of heat timer. Throw break's good.
Very good.
LowHigh playing great today for the walls right there again. Doesn't get the
nice. Oh, hey.
Both players. Oh, able to beat it out. Let me activate now.
Requiem, heat dash.
Requiem should be able to push towards the wall here. Looking to close things out. He should be able to get it. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1. LowHigh. It is set point. Can he move on? Can he punch his ticket into top 8? The sidestep. Italian pistones.
That's the best way Mulgold used it. Wall carry's good as well.
नहीं ब्रो मॉडरेटर नहीं है जज़ाकल्लाह हैदर ब्रो फॉर सब्सक्राइब जी खत्म हो गया अब कल होंगे
That was a crazy exchange there. Definitely a scramble. Can we get this wall here? We might need it. Yes, sir. That's the round. Final round, game 2. Still set point for LowHigh.
Man, they've been getting a
I think शाही खान ब्रो कल होंगे शायद विकिपीडिया पे अभी का टाइम आ रहा है लेकिन लोग कह रहे हैं कल होने ऑडियंस ने बताया बाकी अभी देख लेते इस मैच के बाद पता लग जाता है अभी विकिपीडिया पे वैसे आज का टाइम लिखा हुआ 15 तारीख
LowHigh with the heat now, catches him with the up forward 2. Oh, he didn't get what he needed.
Hatchet, double hatchet. Get mixed. Set point LowHigh to close it out.
This is huge. He has a big opportunity.
ReyJr heat available for Mulgold still. Nice jab interrupt, nice challenge. Here's the activate for the heat first. Low heat back immediately.
This is a big chance. Who wants it more? He got it. What happened?
He second 6 in. It doesn't matter. Down for 2 is going to do it. LowHigh qualifying out of this bracket.
That was crazy. That was crazy to see Chanel pop off like that. But that was super good for LowHigh. Obviously securing that top 8 position. Bro, that loser's bracket's going to be crazy tomorrow.
My goodness. So even if Atif gets past Mangja, you got Mulgold waiting for you down there.
There is so much.
उन्होंने I think कल ही वो कह रहे हैं कल क्योंकि 2 ग्रुप्स पहले के भी नहीं हुए ग्रुप बी के भी नहीं हुआ ग्रुप सी का भी नहीं हुआ डिसाइडर मैच ग्रुप डी है इसका भी ऐसे ना ही करने थे
All right, again, the crowd is super hype. Again, happy to see this, but that is the last game of the day. We are going to throw it over
last
to the
game
stage
of
for a
day.
word with our players.
कल मैचेज होंगे बॉयज, अरसलान और आतिफ के कल मैचेज होंगे। ठीक है ना, मुझे तो इजाज़त, मैं थक चुका हूँ यार, ऑलरेडी 4 घंटे प्लस स्ट्रीम। बाकी जज़ाकल्लाह जो भी आए, मिलते हैं इंशाल्लाह कल। अल्लाह हाफिज़।